managed to get TikTok working again. I forgot to change the title, so it still says it's day 2. It is not day 2, it is day 3. What's up? I got TikTok working again. I had to restart my computer and then try to update again. And I threw plenty of references into my ref dump so that if it goes down again, I'll have plenty of references. But also, I've got commissions anyways, so I can always do the commissions. But first, our daily Pokemon, Frostlass. We're not getting any simple Pokemon, huh? I already forgot what number Frostlass is. $478. Yeah. I started stream a little bit late because I was busy messing with things on Twitch and did not see the notification that my food got delivered at like 11:20, and I didn't see it until like almost 12 o'clock, so I had to eat my food before I came onto live. TikTok Live, you're just stupid. TikTok Live sitting here saying, it's detected that your live chat hasn't been on screen for 2 minutes. Yes, it is, bitch. It's literally here. I don't know what TikTok Live wants. TikTok's just dumb. But if it potentially gets more people in chat, I mean, I guess I gotta give it a try. Not chat, but just in general, more eyes on my art. Watch, the first person who comes into chat and actually talks is going to end up being, they're gonna end up coming into TikTok and they're gonna be like, hey, you should come check out my Artfight. And no, I'm on live right now. I'm not checking out other people's art fights. Because that's literally all the interaction we got pretty much on TikTok last time, so. And then I wasn't even able to do it yesterday because it did not want to update, and the browser, or the launcher did not want to work for TikTok Live, so. Let's do our Frostlass. I was gonna do my potatoes today, and then I realized I don't have any more onions, and we're gonna make manwich tonight and have more onions, so I was like, nah, I'll just save them for. I'll save my potatoes for tomorrow and Saturday when I actually have onions. Enjoy your food, Johnny. You know, these daily Pokemon can technically be made into, like, keychains if anybody wants that, but I have no intention of doing that unless it's, like, somebody actually will buy one, you know? I'm not gonna order it unless anybody actually wants it for any of these Pokemon, especially because there's so many Pokemon. I haven't done a lot of the popular ones yet anyway. Personally, I don't really like doing those kinds of attacks because I always worry about the person who like did that kind of attack would not get attached to the character I design, and then it would just go to waste. Like what? I don't even know what that means. Hello. I need to fix the size of my desk again. Thank you. It didn't play the right sound? It didn't play anything? I attached it, why didn't it work? Twitch being annoying. Twitch being annoying. Oh. Twitch being annoying. Oh, stop. I don't know anything about Grey's Anatomy, but I'm pretty sure Hollow Knight doesn't sound anything like Grey's Anatomy, and you might just be crazy. Why did the yahaha not work? Oh, I forgot to set up the alert. I'm so dumb. I created the channel point redeem and then never made the alert. It's a minute. Oh, that's not the right sound. It must be this one.
Yahaha.
Currently just drawing my daily Pokemon. I do a random number generator to pick a Pokemon for me, and then I draw that before I do anything else. It's kind of like my warm-up drawing. I hadn't hit saved yet, Bach. Now it'll work. Yet you were a little too early. That was just my test alert to make sure it was the right sound, because for some reason the title of the actual file is not, it's nonsense. It's not an actual word or anything. Oh, I did officially add the Artfight attacks that I've gotten so far into my little art slideshow. So those are there now. For Twitch, of course. He is not my persona. He's just a character of mine. Not a Sona, does not represent me at all. He's just the main character of my book. Oh no, I would never add a cooldown to the head pads. Never ever add a cooldown to the head pads. That'd be crazy. Yeah, but the slideshow does have all of the Artfight attacks I've gotten so far. Oh, I may have made the desk a little bit too high up. Oh boy, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, Yeah, it's got a minute cooldown just because I don't want it to be spammed. It's the same cooldown as the Yippee. And I think so cute as well. I wish the images for the channel point rewards weren't so fucking tiny. Like, they're ridiculously tiny.
So cute.
Why does it make that so that it's so small in the box? It makes me like submit specific sizes and then it makes them super tiny in the fucking redeem box. That makes no sense. Like, why does it do that? It makes no sense whatsoever. You know, the little colored squares for the channel point redeems, I added images, but it made them fucking tiny. They're like the size of a... just like... they're like super tiny in that box. Why don't they like fill more of the box? It's dumb. I don't know. At least Twitch doesn't have a billion other things wrong with it, because TikTok is absolute garbage, and I always have literally a bajillion tech difficulties, and I don't even like Twitch streaming to TikTok because most people in chat are completely insane. So, at least Twitch has only, like, minor things like a tiny icon, and that's really the only problem I have. I literally don't have any actual issues with Twitch. When I started streaming only on TikTok and then I switched to Twitch because I was like, you know, I do have a Twitch and I just hadn't done anything with it in probably a year. And yeah, finally I did the smart thing and actually got rid of, or got started on Twitch and then didn't bother with TikTok as much. I am trying to stream to TikTok throughout this month at least, and then we'll decide from there if I want to keep streaming there. But it does make my interface a little bit cluttered for my liking. My book, you can find it on the link in my bio. It's got a link to buy the book if you want to get it physical, or you can download it for free on my Gumroad. Both of those are completely fine. It is a fantasy story. The one that is up right now, I've got two up at the moment. One is a mini story related to a series that I haven't published yet because I am not finished with the art. And the other one is the one that my PNG tuber is the main character for, and that one is a fantasy story. It's like a prophecy story. He's trying to find people to help him save the world from a prophecy that he's connected to. It's got 13 other people that are involved, and he's trying to find them all. And it's going to be a trilogy. I've got book 2 all written. I need to get a beta reader on it, and then I need to finish some more of the extra art for like the character section, and then I'll be done with that one. And now that the book is done and I've got the physical ready to go, my plan is to have a physical like bundle that people can get, where it'll be the physical book plus extra merchandise, and I have to wait for the merchandise to show up for that. But for now, I'm going to have 5 bundles to start, and then if there's more interest, I'll get more physical books to sell more of the bundles. The difference being you can buy it physical directly from my self-publisher, and then they will print it on demand, or I can do the bundles, which means I have the book on hand and then I add merchandise to it. If you get it print on demand, obviously you don't get anything extra from me because it's coming straight from the printing company to you. So, but because it's a color, it's printed in color because of the images. It's not cheap. It's like $37, so for USD. It's got different pricing, obviously, for different currencies, but it forces me to have a certain amount of profit, so I can't make it any lower than what it's currently set at. But Gumroad lets you download it completely free. You don't. Gumroad is set for $0+, so you can either leave it at 0 and pay nothing, or you can put whatever the heck you want. So I had somebody pay me, I think, 25 for it. I can't remember. And then I think somebody else paid like $2 for one of them. It really doesn't matter. It's up for free anyway. I don't expect anybody to pay for the free version on Gumroad, you know? I mean, I started the character's, like, story, like, 8 years ago, and it developed a lot over time, but it was always meant to be something illustrated. I just didn't know how I wanted to, like, have the story written out until I started working on the book. I didn't have the patience for a comic, so I went the direction of just having an illustrated novel instead. And I think that works for me. Oh, and if I sound kind of fuzzy, it's because I have like a very minor headache at the moment. Oh, I also have a video that shows the physical book as well. I've got more than one video on TikTok, and then I've also got I think that one video is on YouTube and Twitch as well. I think it's on YouTube. I don't think it's on Twitch yet. I should probably do that. I've done 12 attacks so far. I'm probably going to get a lot more done today, though, because I wasn't expecting to get through 8 attacks yesterday. And I wouldn't say any of them were particularly, like, the easiest thing in the world, except for that one pear bear. Perry the pear bear. I think we are on a good streak, though, because what was bothering me last year was the amount of people who weren't even acknowledging the attacks they were getting, and it was just making me feel really burnt out because I felt like my efforts weren't being appreciated. But I'm not having that problem this year. I've only gotten like maybe 1 or 2 that haven't been commented on. Really can't wait to dive into more, but I still am determined to do these daily Pokemon. I'm gonna try not to quit. I'm seriously going to try and beat my record from 2024 because I was on that shit on 2024. I got 132 attacks done the whole year, and I don't remember what time, like if I was drawing all the way through or. Artfight is just like an art gifting game. You just draw other people's characters for them, and there's a bit more to it, but if you're interested and if you draw at all, you can put your characters up on Artfight. It's artfight.net. You can just submit your characters and then draw for other people. There's a random character button, so you can literally just like click it and it'll take you to a random character on the site, or you can just like look up Artfight on TikTok. There's all kinds of people who have just been posting about it consistently, so you can find plenty of people to follow and attack. It's basically just you draw each other's OCs, and the fight and the attack is the fact that you have different teams, but the teams don't really matter. It's just if you care about points, then attack people from a different team by drawing their OCs instead of people from your own team, but it doesn't really matter. It's basically just a gifting game. It's if you like drawing for other people, you can just join it and draw for other people, and that's pretty much why I like it. I love getting to draw other people's characters for them. It's a lot of fun. I've done 12 attacks, so I've drawn for 12 different people so far. I do plan to have a couple attacks where I draw multiple characters, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Yeah, But when you have that mindset of you only want to do it for art, like to get art from other people, that's why it's not working. I'm also really dumb. Frostlass literally doesn't have the arms connected at the fucking side. Why did I do that? What am I thinking? Just make sure you're not doing it with the exclusive hope of getting art for your characters. If you're not doing it because it's fun to draw for other people, you are going to get burnt out. And you are going to get annoyed and frustrated. Draw characters that you want to draw. Don't try to only attack popular people you hope will draw for you, and don't expect everybody to, like, draw for you just because you drew them. That is my biggest advice. You just do it for fun, enjoy yourself, and if it gets stressful, then don't do it. Artfight's meant to be fun. It's meant to be a fun event where you can draw for other people if you want to, but there shouldn't be any pressure or stress. No, it could be anything. You can even do like crafts on Artfight as well. There's a craft section. I got a traditional attack yesterday, or was it yesterday? It might have been the day before. I got a traditional sketch. It was really cute. Most people don't have any problem with whatever kinds of attacks you do. The people who are actually sane would never dog on you for just having a traditional art instead of a regular, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you can follow people on Artfight. I'm not sure how many followers I have. Yeah, my username's the same as here. If you like, when you make an account on Artfight, it'll always be artfight.net and then slash like the what is that the squiggly line called? I think it's called a tilde or something, I'm not sure. That little squiggly line that should be on like the top left of your keyboard under the escape key, it'll be that, and then it'll be the username, and then you can just like, if you want to find a new user and you know what their username is, you can just replace that username with whatever one you're doing to just like find them that way. It's kind of hard to explain without visually seeing it, but you know. I don't know if that made any sense, but if you see the formatting for the username, you just replace your username with whatever user you're trying to find, and that's the easy way to find them. Thank you, Pidge. I can't believe I was drawing Frostlass with shoulders, man. I was so not paying attention to what I was doing. How could I forget the key aspect of Frostlass is the fact that her arm's attached to her fucking head? Yeah, I'm gonna get so much done this weekend for attacks, like, I'm surprised I got through 12 already in the first 2 days on both work days. So, it's gonna be good that I have this 3-day weekend where I can get so much more done. It's gonna be awesome. How many attacks do we think I'm gonna get done this weekend? Because I am not sure. Do we think I can at least hit 30, I'm sure. If I don't get over 30, I'll be shocked. Yeah, there are teams, but you don't have to, like, worry about, anything, like, the team doesn't really matter. The teams, this year, there's 3 teams because it's the 10th anniversary, but this year it's, teams Tragedy, Comedy, and, Mystery. I'm in Team Tragedy. I only picked it because of the color blue. I didn't want to be red or orange. But the only thing that matters with the teams is just, like, if you don't want to attack your teammates, which you completely can. I personally just attack any OC. I don't care. I just do it for the idea of drawing it for other people. Why would I care what team they're on? It really doesn't matter to me what team they're on. Our think there were previous years where people were under the misconception of, oh no, we're on the same team, I can't attack you! And you can. Friendly fire is the thing, you just get slightly less points. And I don't care about points at all, so that doesn't affect me. I have no idea what that's supposed to mean, retro player. I'm assuming that's a dig at furries, because that's usually what TikTok does. There's a lot of people who just come in and immediately start beefing with me. I've had people tell me to literally off myself just for being a furry, so. That and the day that somebody tried to say that something about screwing animals because I have a furry PNG tuber. People are fucking weird. The anti-furries are actually the worst people in the world, I swear. My PNG tuber is a furry. I wouldn't call myself a furry necessarily. I like furries. I don't like have a sona or anything. That's good, because a lot of the times whenever people come in and say something that I don't understand it's something about furries, it usually ends up being an insult, so. On TikTok, not on Twitch. I've never had that problem on Twitch. I'm assuming something hateful about furries if it's church camp. Oh my god, I love this. Everything that's on this specific album for Minecraft is so good. This, I think, is the same album that the creator's on. Let me change the sash to pink. That's literally the only difference. I think it's literally just the pink sash. That's it. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't feel like shading Frost last, so we're not going to. I don't really know if I consider a praying mantis as a sona. Like, a fur sona specifically. I don't know if do people count insects as a furry? I don't know. I do tag my scorpion characters that way, but I've never known if that was accurate. So now we got our daily Pokemon done. We got our Frost last. Let me save her real quick. shiny. And then the non-shiny. Frostlass is one of those boring shiny Pokemon. Boring. Okay. We're gonna do Fafuigi first, because I've been meaning to draw Fafuigi, and I don't have any revenges this time. I'm caught up. For now. We'll see if I end up getting jumped again. But for now, I am good. Thank you, Mr. Faceless. On TikTok? No, TikTok doesn't. TikTok actively punishes me for existing on my actual content. The lives don't really do anything. It likes to, like, sometimes after the lives, it'll, like, tell me, oh, you got X amount of likes, and I'm like, bro, I mean, likes on posts do push my content, but only if it's not spammed, because if somebody goes through and just starts liking a bunch of posts one after the other, then it shadow bans me. There's 2 other creators that I follow on TikTok that are live right now. Yeah, sometimes my TikTok analytics will be like, you had the X amount of likes this live, and I'm like, it doesn't actually seem to matter at all, so I don't even know why it breaks it up. Like, I don't know. What pose do I want to put Fafuigi in? I think I have an idea. Sure, go for it. He has a Toy House page with his actual reference sheet, so the Toy House is linked in there's the card link in my bio has all of my links. It's got my Toy House on it as well. Where's the folder I need? This is number 13 for Snowfall. No, actually, I think I like it better with the eyes closed. Oh, his name's Khan. Oops. That's really weirdly shaped. Why am I doing that? That's better. God, I cannot remember the last time I've drawn Luigi. Thank you.
to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I really love the fact that this friend just has a bunch of characters that are just what if Fawful was mind controlling them. It's literally my favorite thing ever. Because I used to be obsessed with Fawful. Don't really know why, I just thought he was funny. He was just a silly little guy. As in, like, my art program, or are you asking, like, my tablet? Because I have a Huion Canvas tablet. It's a screen tablet. Look at this douche. He's great. How weird does this look on TikTok? Actually, the layout on TikTok isn't bad. Fafuigi is a little bit covered by the text box, but I don't think it's that big of a problem. Ooh, what did Siri nuke? Siri nuked something on Twitch. What was it? Spam. Nice. Siri bot doing the most. Fafuigi, oh my god, I can't talk again today. Fafuigi has been on my list since literally day one, and I haven't gotten around to him on the past 2 days because I got distracted doing revenges. At least nobody can say that I don't prioritize revenges, because clearly I do. Unfortunately, TikTok, the app itself, just hates my ass, and it aggressively suppresses my content all the time, so I don't expect it to push me to anybody. I've kind of gotten used to it. TikTok's like that. Every social media has been like that to me. Doesn't matter if I'm posting fandom content or personal content, does not matter. It will not show me to anybody. It usually doesn't push my normal content though. Like the lives are the most content I actually get, like that actually gets shown to anybody. TikTok will be like, yeah, I'll show people you're live because you're doing this thing that I'm telling you to do. Like it's telling me to use its stupid live feature, so I'm doing it, and that's the only time they'll ever push me out. And then anybody who follows me on the live will never see my fucking posts ever because TikTok doesn't show it to anybody. Guarantee you, every single person who's followed me this live will literally never see a single one of my videos because TikTok doesn't show them to anybody. That's why it's also funny that TikTok wants me to acknowledge every single new follower, and I'm like, I'm not doing that because you're not going to show any of these people my content. They're literally never going to remember I exist. Because TikTok won't let people remember, you know. I just think it's really annoying that TikTok doesn't, like, if once you follow somebody, TikTok stops showing them to you. Even, like, popular skit creators that I follow, I noticed that once I followed them, I stopped seeing them on my feed. It did not matter to them anymore because TikTok no longer felt the need to show them to me. It only wants to show them to new people and not the people who are actually following them. Especially if they're artists. I don't see enough artists on my feed. Instead, it'll keep sending me all of those fuck-ass bot accounts that repost movies and shit. Those are the only ones it ever pushes to me other than brain rot, you know. In terms of TikTok stories, sometimes it just will not let me submit, like, it won't let me share something to my story. I'll attempt to, and then it'll give me an error and it won't let me. So, like, I can't even post certain videos that I want to my story to try and get them more reach. But also, people never see those either, so. Not for me, anyway. They might see other people's, but they don't see mine. All of my friends have also basically said the same thing. They don't remember the last time I've shown up on their FYP. They only see me if they're in the friends tab because we're mutuals, and that's it. To a point where it's gotten to a point where my friends have started telling me if they see it on the FYP because they usually don't. Yeah, this is an Artfight attack that I'm doing right now. Does TikTok not, like, what is the point in me having a title for the live if TikTok doesn't tell anybody what the title of the live is? Because I'm pretty sure when I've opened it on my alt account, it doesn't tell you what the live's title is. It literally says it's Artfight. But it doesn't tell anybody that. What was the point in me putting it in there? Well, but that's the thing. Even if I click into it directly, it doesn't give me a title. Like, what's the point? Why does it force me to put a title that it's not going to show anybody? Because it doesn't even show me if I click into it on my alternate account. Also, does it? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. But I am just clicking onto my own profile from my alt to view it. Like, it doesn't. I just got sent a random fucking video for no goddamn reason, and I have no idea why. Okay, yeah, I think that's really dumb. It should tell everybody what the title of the live is, not just... Like, what? That's so dumb. It's just con, C-O-N. Like pros and cons, you know? Con's just his nickname. His name is Sonkalik, but it's easier to just say that his name is Con, because nobody knows what the fuck I'm saying when I say Con, or when I say Sonkalik. I have no idea where the name came from, considering I made him when I was 14, so... These characters turn 9 years old later this month. Hello. Weinar has gotta be my favorite part. I love Weinar, it's my favorite part. I have a little art slideshow that any art that gets drawn of my characters, I add it to my slideshow on Twitch. If you use Twitch at all, I would very much recommend finding me there instead of TikTok, because even when I'm not streaming on Twitch or on TikTok, I am streaming on Twitch. Always streaming on Twitch. And YouTube as well. They're all under the same username. Plus, Twitch is a lot better, because then you can do the redeems, like the head pats. You guys will sometimes see, like, people petting Con on screen. That's people on Twitch redeeming it. Because you can just do a cheap little redeem to just pet my PNG tuber. Pretty good top hat. How are you doing, top hat? I don't know why. It feels like I don't know if I'm like getting sick or if I've just been talking too much the last couple days. It feels like my throat is like raw. Ooh. I couldn't animate to save my life, so that sounds really cool. Animation's so hard. I used to do like little animations on Flipnote, but then I can't do it anymore. I do not have the patience. What kind of game are you making? Like an RPG or something more complicated? I mean, you don't have to, Soden, but if you want to, you can. Eventually, I add everything to my little, uh, my slideshow on Twitch. Ooh, a creature capture game? That's cool. I thought you were here earlier. Did I not see you redeem head pats, or did I imagine that? I still gotta do your commissions at some point. I'll probably try and do them in between Artfight attacks today. Just so I can get them out of the way. I feel like underrated probably is the best word to describe me. I feel like I love my art, but I feel like there's not enough people who see me to actually agree. Yeah, his ears are he's got ears, yeah. They're just like he's a mouse. They're just like folded down. That pink part on my model is that's the inside of his ear. Welcome back, Johnny. Luigi is almost done with the line art. I just gotta do this. Part of me thinks I'm talking too much because it's starting, my like throat feels like it's kind of hurting a little bit, but I also know if I stop talking, TikTok will just flag me for inactivity and end the live. Because TikTok is just dumb like that. I'm assuming it won't do that if it's registering my PNG tuber model, but I think that when it ended the live the other day, it was because I wasn't talking for a little bit and the model wasn't moving. So it just was like, oh, you're not active. You're not actually here, though. Because you're not talking. I also like the implication that Fawful manipulating Luigi and like mind controlling him magically makes his skin turn green for no reason. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Yeah, Johnny, that's why I got distracted by I never noticed the delivery notification that my food had got dropped off because I was watching sci-fi mini shorts, and then while I was doing that, I was working on Twitch icons, trying to just get some placeholders. Maybe eventually I'll actually design something. Otherwise, for now, they're just like this. I just wish the icons weren't so fucking tiny on the screen. I don't know if they're like that on desktop, but they're really tiny on the mobile app. You give me this big old colored square and you make it so the icon is like fucking tiny. It's literally the size of the channel point icon. Why is it like that? Luigi's looking pretty good. I need the ibuprofen to kick in so my headache can go away. The live literally just started an hour ago. I really need to not have a headache. How many times did you redeem that head pat? Is it ever gonna end? Is it just gonna keep going? Oh my god. Oh my god. Johnny, do you really just have that many points to burn? What the heck is going on? That's a big scroll to just try and see past all the head pats. I really do need to do like a high value redeem so that you guys can burn through your points, because I have nothing interesting to burn the points on other than head pats. I do still want to do the redeem for art. I just gotta figure out how to work that logistically. And I also probably, I don't know, I could probably do it during Artfight. I just feel like tacking on more art that I owe for other people during Artfight might make me burn out. 35K, bro. But that's if I even can come up with anything in general to use the points on, because I have no idea. Bach, do you know how to set up the, I want to set up a redeem to, like, make it so a character just, like, appears on screen and just kind of stays there. But I have no fucking clue how to do it. I know I can do it on Mix It Up, but how? I don't think I know how to set it up. Because I was trying to figure it out and I could not. So I created a random channel point redeem with just a generic Solace here name, and I have it disabled so you guys can't see it because I can't work it, but I can't figure out how to do it. Dang. If you don't know how, I'm definitely not going to be able to figure it out. I'm not very tech literate, I fear. The head pats keep going because my friend Johnny spammed it. Part of me wants to do the max duration. Not very long. I can't remember exactly. I've looked at it before, but I can't remember what it is right offhand. "99 seconds. 99 seconds is not long enough for a redeem to put something on screen, I don't think. I also want to figure out how people do their little TTS pets. You know, the little, like how they can have like a little pet that when people redeem TTS, it just talks through the pet. I don't know how people do that. I want to figure that out too. I don't know what pet I would put on screen for anybody, but I mean, the TTS right now is just a generic alert. It's literally just me putting in the alert. But I was more so thinking about I was more so talking about, like, a separate TTS. That was, like, just a little guy that's kind of hanging around, and then when somebody does TTS, then it talks. But we can have the Popcats still as a separate thing. Oh, I have, like, 200 OCs. That's not an easy question to answer. Whichever one's my favorite just depends on my fixation at the moment, because I've got multiple stories of characters, and whichever one I'm in the mood for kind of changes which one's my favorite. And it's usually just whichever one's on my mind. So sometimes it'll be this character, sometimes it'll be this one. It just kind of varies too much. I don't really have a favorite, because they're all my characters. Maybe. I've got, like, books of characters, so, like, to have a book means I have to fill the world, which means I have a lot of characters. And the book that Khan's from has 14 main prophecy heroes, so, like, that's already 14 main characters. Granted, I do have, like, a couple that I prefer less over the others, but I still wouldn't necessarily say I have a favorite, because sometimes I'll be like, man, I've had this character on my mind all day, and then another day I'll have a different character on my mind, you know? Yeah, for the TTS, I was thinking we could have 2 different types of TTS. Where we could just, like, have a pet that's on screen, and then they can use that to talk, or they can do Popcat, depending on which one they redeem. Mix It Up is really confusing to me. Like, I've tried looking around at things and I'm like, I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, you quite literally spammed it so much that I have no fucking clue. Oh, nope, it didn't end. Okay, I was gonna say, oh, it's finally over. No, it isn't. That's so many head pats. I actually don't know what duration the head pats are even set at. I think it might be 30 seconds, or is it 10? I'm not sure. The head pats are set at 10 seconds. I could technically make them longer, but I think 10 seconds is fine because it gives us room to spam it. Can you imagine if it was longer than 10 seconds and it was spammed? It would just never end. Johnny, I've contemplated whether we should make our own head pat so it's not the same generic head pat that everybody else uses, but I've also been like, I've got the VTuber model coming with the head pats already with it, so it almost feels like it would not be worth it. Yeah, the VTuber's also con. It just felt like it made the most sense, you know? I do like the idea also of having a redeem where you can switch my model, but I also feel like that won't work if I'm like, using the VTuber model because I don't think I can use the PNG Tuber model in VTube Studio, so I think I'll have to like... What do you mean different types of head pads? TikTok, I'm still here. I've been talking. You're just incredibly stupid, TikTok Live. The fact that it thinks I was inactive when I was talking that whole time. It's the other problem with dealing with TikTok. Fred! It's Fred! Is that supposed to be said? Did autocorrect hit your ass? Oh my god. Yeah, if we wanted to. That's up to you on if you would want to animate head pads for me. Although, technically speaking, if you want to animate the head pads, you could just trace over the hand GIF I already have. Actually, I might need to re-download that hand GIF because I don't think I have it saved anymore, but either way. Yeah, I mean, if you have another idea too, I could also do that. I don't personally have any ideas. That's up to Johnny on what you want to animate. That's true, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is I do like the way it currently is. I just know my friend's gonna love how Kakuiji's looking. You know, other than the fact that I haven't colored his hair, so he just has a green face. Oh yeah, Johnny, do you know how to like toggle other expressions onto Viato? Because I would love to try and like have an alternate expression or something for Con. I know how that I can keybind it. I just don't know how to set it up. I'm not gonna mess with it right now because whenever I do that, you guys can see the interface for Viato whenever I show the user interface. But it would be cool to like get some extra expressions, at least a frightened expression for when we're playing Repo. That would be. I feel like that's a necessity. Because I'm assuming you still have the original, like, art program file of Con. Of the PNG tuber for Con. Oh no, I guess we don't need a frightened toggle for Con anymore, though, huh? We only need it for Sol. Sol, I don't think gets... I don't think he really needs it. Although, I guess I'm not... Yeah, I just realized that. Why did I say Con? My brain's still thinking of Con. My brain's like, oh yeah, Con's my model, but no, I've got Sol model. We could make an alt PNG tuber of Con with the game controller, and then I could just switch between the two. That way we have alternate models, because right now, if I were to do a redeem to switch my model, it wouldn't make sense, because I can't switch between my gaming model and my art model, it wouldn't make sense. But if I had an alternate version of, like, my gaming model, where I had one that was Con playing and one that was Sol, that would work. Or I could get a Sed model. Sol isn't an artist. Con is, and Sed, and Greaves are the artists in Wisthold. But then there's also, my other stories as well. I can obviously do Shiloh was an artist before he lost his eyesight, but the model would be like him as a spirit, so he would be fine. He could still draw or game. I never really imagined whether or not he would be a gamer, but I feel like Eevee could easily coax him into it, so having a gaming and an art model for him would be cool. However, I do know that that's a lot of different things to, like, commission from you, so if you don't have time for a while, I won't worry about commissioning them for a while. I do like... I was looking at PNG tubers yesterday to try and see if there's any others in case you don't want to do a bunch more models for me, but I literally could not find much that I was actually interested in, except for, like, that one that I sent in the server. That's, like, the only PNG tuber model that I was, like, kind of considering. The rest of them I'm just kind of like, I don't know. Not really my thing. Your style is just so much better than theirs. Much more visually appealing to me. That's why I didn't put one in yesterday whenever I had asked if you wanted to do one, because you didn't answer on if you wanted to do more or not, so I was like, maybe you don't want to do another one right now? I also wasn't sure if the amount of commissions I was putting in lately has been annoying, so I haven't put in another one. I do like the Kirby that I put for the raid alert. We could do something like that for Con if you think that you can. Because Parasol Kirby's really cute. I don't know if that's doable with Con, but if we can, that'd be cool. Because I still gotta get that raid alert. And I still want to eventually get more Popcats for the TTS, so it's not just these two, but I'm okay with it being just two right now, because we don't usually get a lot of TTS redeems, except for, like, whenever you do TTS spam. Other than that, we don't really get them very often, so... It's all the same question, just worded differently. I can't help it. I'm a yapper. That and TikTok also will get mad at me and shut down the live if I stop talking for too long, so. Because we learned that on, what day was it? Wednesday? I'm just a yapper. I'm just a girl. Fakubichi's done. Actually, maybe I should crop that. I'm just a girl. Right, let's see. Artfight's not down, right? True. Yeah, head pat. What do you mean, nope? If you want to, you can just post it to TikTok and then just tag me. I might not be able to check it right this second because I'm on live, of course, but... Not down. I don't... What? We could definitely get a head pat emote. We definitely should do that, actually. I was planning on designing all the emotes myself, but I'm not gonna animate anything, so. In general, I would recommend using, Twitch just to, like, watch the live and everything anyway, but in terms of, like, the art, you can't, like, I don't think there's a way to send it to me through Twitch. Yeah, but it was because of that I didn't want to put in comms, because I didn't know if you would even want to... Because I don't know if that's stressful. Is that stressful for me to put in comms when you know that you won't have as much time? Because I don't mind how long it takes, obviously. But... Oh, right, I have to go to my bookmarks, find Fakuigi, and try to submit him, because I don't actually have his character card, though. I have to move the TikTok chat every time. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I got an attack. No. I'm gonna get smashed again. They're gonna beat me up. Art fighters are out to get me. I'm just gonna title this Fafweed. They know me. They know me. Let's hope it doesn't fail for whatever reason. Oh, and in terms of the comms, I also have plenty of money. Mom asked me if I had looked to see how much my paycheck was going to be because of the overtime from the travel time from that trip, because in case I didn't mention it, we had 42 hours worth of travel time put into my paycheck. Because of the layover counts as part of the travel time, obviously, and we had layover at every goddamn stop. We were in Singapore for 8 hours, we were in San Fran for another 6 hours, and that wasn't even including the 16-hour flight time for Singapore to San Francisco, or the time for the flight from Malaysia to Singapore, or San Francisco to Arizona. So it was like, you know, hello? Like, that was a lot of travel time, and the travel time includes the commute to the airport as well, so that means the time from Phoenix to home it also counted. So, you know, lots of travel time. Okay. I mean, if anything, I could put one in now, and you can just do it whenever you want. Obviously, prioritize Artfight. I don't care. Do you think that the gift that I sent in the server of Kirby, is that maybe doable for Con and we can do that as our raid emote, or do you not know if you'd be able to do that? Not emote, alert. I knew what I meant. Whoa. This person's characters are really complicated, holy crap. Unless this person attacked me first, I'm not going to bookmark one of their characters. I've got too many bookmarks. But also, their character is low-key scary with the amount of details they have. That's gonna be really hard to as a chibi. Oh, it's Tape's Revenge! Yeah, it was like twice my normal paycheck. Because I basically got an extra week's worth of work, not even including the actual overtime from work. Because that travel time was it was already more than one paycheck. Plus I had holiday pay for that Friday that we worked, and I had overtime, at least a couple hours overtime every single day at work. So it was a lot. Perspective? You don't have to do perspective. Like, some kind of sway back and forth is fine, but it doesn't have to be in perspective. Just something similar. Like, basically just the general idea of floating down with a parasol. That's the whole thing. I mean, if you don't want to try it, we can always try something else. I got a revenge attack from Tape. This is the one with Anti and his little lemon guy. She looks so freaking cute, dude. I already knew it would because I freaking love Tape's art. Tape did agree to do a revenge chain with me, so I am gonna revenge this. We're gonna do another one of their characters. Let's see. Let's go to Tape's profile. I gotta figure out who to attack next. There's so many good characters, I have to figure out who I want to do. TikTok chat's in my way.
So cute.
I think there was another character I was eyeing before. Oh yeah, I forgot they have bug OCs. I should do one of the bugs at some point. Oh, I love Leaf. I've already drawn Leaf before. I've drawn Leaf and his boyfriend before. I should try and do ones I haven't drawn, though. I've also drawn Tape before for a commission, and Cordial. I almost called it Cordelia. What the fuck is wrong with me? I've drawn, no, I've drawn Leaf by himself, and then I've drawn Mercury and his boyfriend is what I meant. This one's cool. Wait, is this one? Oh, it's from the same story as Mercury and Hades, bro. I might as well finish that trio. Wait, is he actually... Vampire Squid, bro! Of course, yeah, we're gonna attack that one next. That's gonna be my next attack. I gotta stop clicking that. Immortal? Ooh, okay. Toxic X of Mercury, bro. Skin toxic to the touch, usually not deadly. That reminds me of Akvama so bad. Deadly skin like Akvama! Well, although that one does say the skin's not deadly, but still, toxic skin, bro! Toxic skin! Great minds think alike. God, Tape's art is so good. I still gotta figure out what character I want to commission Tape to draw. But I guess I'll just have to... Maybe I'll just wait until after Artfight, and I'll let her choose who she wants to draw for attacks. Oops. I just dragged something by accident. It won't let you mention me? That's kind of weird. Does it let you... So I have an alt account that's saku.listhold. Does it let you mention that one? Or is it not letting you mention just my main in general? I've never had people have any problems mentioning me before. Doc, what was that for? No. No, the Discord, the community server is only going to be for, like, subs and then high-value channel point redeems. So it's not, like, public. That also doesn't help, because this person's on TikTok. Oh, I still need to figure out how much channel points to do for a redeem. I can do like 10k. I almost forgot to comment on Tape's attack. As of right now, I think this is my only confirmed revenge trade. Revenge trade, what? Revenge chain? Hell yeah. Oh, I should do the next headshot, actually, so that I can get at least another one out of the way. Oh, right. This one I was gonna do an attack for anyway. Let me do that. No, let me... Yeah. Let's do it. So you put this person in for a commission, and then I found that this person had also followed me on TikTok, on Artfight, and so I was going to attack them on Artfight as well. So we're going to do both. We're going to do both. Don't tell them, though. Don't tell them that. It's funny, for as much as I love cats, I feel like I don't actually have a lot of...
Do you have brats tomorrow?
Brats?
Yeah.
Sure.
We have had one.
Sure. Still doing damage tonight, though, right? Okay. Sorry. What I was saying was, even though I am very much a cat person, I don't actually have a lot of cat characters. Whether it's a big cat or not, it doesn't really matter. I just don't have very many of them, which is really funny. But I did also grow up loving wolves, so it's not surprising that I do have a lot of wolf characters. Just not necessarily, cat characters, which is interesting. I did have an adopt that was a lion. I think that Roman bought that one from me. Not bought it. I think they traded art for it. Either that or it was somebody else. I don't remember. Right now, I am doing a commission, and then I'm going to be doing the same character for an attack on Artfight, although I don't remember their user on Artfight. I gotta find that real quick. I just happened to notice that this person who had followed me on Artfight was also one of the people who I had a commission for. Not from them. They didn't pay for the commission. Their friend bought the commission. So I just thought it was funny that I have a commission for a character I was gonna attack on Artfight, so I was like, you know what? Let's do it, you know? Artfight's lagging at the moment. I want to get their username. This character is Han from Honey Baby. So we'll do the headshot first, and then we'll do the chibi. And it should make the chibi a lot faster as well, because I've already drawn the headshot, so it'll be like drawing a familiar character. That's kind of why I missed drawing Roman's characters, because when I got so used to drawing them, they were just like second nature. I just got used to it, you know? And now I've got other friends who I draw their characters all the time. I can't wait to do Nox's attack. I haven't done it yet, but it's on my list, obviously. It's one of my friends. So I gotta do that at some point, because I can't wait to draw their characters again! Drawing all my friends' characters over and over is so much fun. I'm sure Ollie already knows what character I've got chosen for hers. It's the obvious one this time. Well, sort of obvious, I guess. I have an idea. Mostly because the last commission gave me an idea. The last chibi commission. Not the surprise one, the last chibi commission. And I don't know if you were here yesterday, Ollie, when Atlas came into into stream. I mentioned the surprise commissions on stream yesterday, and then Atlas immediately commissioned one, so so now I've got a surprise commission in my queue as well. Although that one I'm not worried about. I can do that one on stream whenever I want, because Atlas is almost never able to make it to stream because the time zone difference, so I'm not really worried about it. I think it's really funny, because I was fully expecting it was only going to end up being, like, friends who would trust me to do a surprise commission, because I know all the character lore, you know? But no, Atlas also commissioned. That's crazy to me. I just checked the notification. It's really cute. Yeah, if you like drawing for other people, I definitely recommend joining Artfight. If you have any kind of reference for your own characters, you just put them up on the site as a character, and then people can draw them, and you can draw other people's characters. It's a lot of fun. This one's actually not an Artfight attack. This one's a commission, and then I'm going to do an Artfight attack of the same character afterwards. So basically this person's getting double the art, because their friend commissioned a headshot, and then after I do the headshot, I'm going to do the attack. So, hello! You get to see me draw your headshot and an attack. How's that? It sure is. I saw that. It's funny, because I was at work when Super put in all of the commissions, and then I was like, oh, let me just, like, glance at the references so I have an idea of what I'm working with. And then whenever I looked at them all, I then checked Artfight. I was like, okay, cool, I got some new follows. Let me follow them back and bookmark a character, bookmark the characters, and I was like, why does this character look so familiar? I was like, have I seen this character somewhere before? And then I was like, oh, it was from the freaking commissions that I glanced at the references for. So I was like, oh, okay, well then let's bookmark this character. Because my role was, I was telling people on TikTok that anybody who followed me on TikTok or on Artfight, I would follow them back and then I would bookmark a character. So you obviously weren't aware of that. So just by you following me meant that I bookmarked a character. But I'm on Team Tragedy. I don't really care what team I'm on. I just picked for the color because I don't care about the teams that much. I just attack indiscriminately anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Teams are literally the least of my concerns because I don't care about points at all. I got kind of low-key bombarded. I'm not used to getting attacks this soon, but I've got 7 attacks already. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't update my fucking attack counter. Bach, you need to hit me so I can actually remember to do this. I keep not messing with my counter. I did my 13th attack and then I didn't update the counter. I feel like I need to turn the ear. This doesn't look quite right because the ear is in a weird angle. Yeah, I had work the last 2 days, but I work extremely quickly, so I'm not super worried about it, because I still got 4 attacks done on day 1, and I got 8 attacks done yesterday, despite work, so I know I'm just gonna get so much more done today, because I've only been working for an hour and a half, and I've got an attack done for a friend, and I'm gonna be streaming for at least 7 more hours. So... yeah, I'm just here for the vibes. I love just drawing for people. It's so much fun. It's also a lot easier to not get burnt out if you're like, your whole plan is just drawing for other people, not really caring if you get attacked. I've got so many characters, so there's plenty of options for people who want to attack me, but I don't expect attacks. But I got low-key smashed immediately. Like, what do you mean I've got 7 attacks against me? 8! Because I got one earlier. I have to update that too. Wait, I wonder, is there a way for me to make it so that the counter can be adjusted by the artist role? Because then I can set Johnny on it and it would let Johnny use the command. Probably be better at remembering it than me. Right now it's only set up for mods, but I wonder if there's a way to set it up for the friend role as well. Or not the friend, set up the artist role. Oh, that's totally fair. I'm just attacking a bunch of random people. I'm attacking, all of my... I'm attacking friends, and then I'm attacking a bunch of random strangers. Oh no, I can't set it up. I guess I can't set it up as an artist role, but I can give you the mod role if you want to help me keep track of attacks. I think the only other person I could probably give that is Sonic. Leah, you just came in after the most insane fucking comment. I didn't think I would have to open up YouTube, but okay, here we are. Hold on. Gonna report that as spam. Okay. Comment has been deleted. Either way, thanks for popping in, Leah. But yes, my Artfight is the same as my TikTok. Sorry, I was trying to ban somebody on YouTube for being insane. Didn't think I'd be saying that. YouTube's not normally part of the problem. Normally the problem is TikTok. What do you mean the problem this time was fucking YouTube? Wild. Absolutely wild. I do make it a point to attack all my friends on Artfight, but they're not the only ones I attack. I just attack all of the cool OCs. There's a couple of people who followed me that I couldn't find any characters that I like would want to draw, so I think there's maybe 1 or 2 people that I didn't bookmark any characters for, but if they attack me, I'll still revenge them. I always revenge every attack I get, so. Because that's my way of saying thank you. I always comment on every attack I get, of course, but my way of saying thank you is doing a revenge attack. Especially because I work extremely fast. I've got plenty of time to attack all my friends and do plenty of other attacks. And my friends, I'm probably going to do, I'm probably gonna, oh no. Leah, is your Wi-Fi ever not junk? You've been cooking on all of your attacks, Johnny. What do you mean you're cooking on this one? You've been cooking. not the right shape. I'm actually behind on the Discord notifications. Wait, what's happening? Oh yeah, I guess Kimura has been out of the server for a minute, huh? But yes, I do want to see it, Johnny. Kiryu, it's only day 3. I don't understand why anybody is complaining about not having attacks. It is literally day 3. Not everybody is as fast as I am. It is getting a little bit annoying to see everybody complaining about not getting attacks. It's literally day 3. As long as you're attacking other people, I don't see why you wouldn't get an attack. Just advertise the hell out of yourself and draw for other people, and there's a good chance somebody will attack you. And obviously don't focus on only attacking popular artists, because if you only attack people with hopes of getting art, you're not in it for the right reasons. I really hope you do end up with better internet. Leah, I was also just saying yesterday, we need to find a day to do Minecraft again. Probably after Artfight, of course, but we should do Minecraft again sometime. We'll have to make a new world for obvious reasons, but... And then if we play Minecraft again, we should see if Lizzie wants to join us again, too. I don't remember. Who else was with us? Was Ellie playing with us that day, too? Wasn't there another person? Because I thought there was, like, 4 of us. Before Lizzie joined, I thought there was 4 of us. Yeah, personally, Artfight's the most fun when you're, like, just drawing for people because you want to, not because you're expecting any kind of art. I've got, like, over 200 bookmarks of characters that just look like a lot of fun to draw, including my friends' characters, of course. But... yeah, we should definitely play Minecraft again sometime, Lizzie. I could have swore there was another person. Because I thought there were 4 of us and then Lizzie joined, so that made us a total of 5. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it won't be this month. I haven't decided. I probably won't do any games this month. Because my brain's going to be on full Artfight mode. Unless I end my Artfight stuff early, but I highly doubt it, especially since I'm streaming now. I think the streams will help me prevent burnout even further. And then after this month, we can do more Repo and more, like, other games like Minecraft and Shadow the Hedgehog and Baldur's Gate. I can't wait to do more Baldur's Gate. That was so much fun. I didn't have a lot of people in chat. It would have been more fun if there were more people interacting during Baldur's Gate, but unfortunately most of my friends don't care about Baldur's Gate, so... I think the only person who was really actively involved was specifically Ollie. Can't wait to do more Baldur's Gate, though. It really did feel like it was only streamed for you, though, Ollie, because literally nobody else seemed to give a fuck. I do wonder if the days that I stream Baldur's Gate, if I should, like, have a designated YouTube mod, because I keep getting minors on my streams on YouTube, and I can't have that on a Baldur's Gate day. You really are cooking on these attacks, Johnny. Like, goddamn. Me next? Oh, I still need to... Did you want me to put in for the raid commission first, or do you want me to put in for something else, Johnny? I can do a tuber if you want. I still haven't decided if I want to do Shiloh or if I want to do Eevee. I think I'm going to do Shiloh, because you guys seem to be overwhelmingly preferring Shiloh anyways. I've got... Next, I'm going to do my next Revenge in a Chain for Tape, and then I haven't decided who I'm going to do after that. Yours is somewhere. I think Nox was the next one I had planned. But obviously you two are on my list, I just haven't figured it out. Well, the problem with not doing a YouTube stream is that's how I save my VODs. It's just easier that way. Because YouTube automatically puts it up as a VOD. I don't want to have to download it from Twitch. Especially if Twitch is going to mute it. Versus, YouTube sometimes doesn't mute things when Twitch does, so Twitch actually mutes more than YouTube. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I do feel like we usually do get a lot of minors on YouTube, and that is usually a problem, but I think the Baldur's Gate ones, maybe it will be okay, because it's, like, the game itself is marked as mature, so when I label it as Baldur's Gate, it automatically marks it mature anyway. I have... So for Artfight, I would look up... There's plenty of, like, how-tos on how to use the site, but Artfight, you go to submit, and then you submit character, and that's where you'll make your character. You'll just give them... You'll put in their name, and then put in whatever images you want for references. If you want to write in a description of any info on them, you can. Otherwise, you don't have to do that. And then you just kind of gotta advertise yourself to get people to know that you're there. Otherwise, they might randomly stumble across your character if they do, like, the random character button. But yeah, you're not, like, nobody's, like, specifically asking for any, like, requests on Artfight. It's more a matter of you draw for people, and then if they see your character and they want to draw for you, they can, pretty much. But if you're asking in general, if I take requests, I do not. I have commissions for, like, people can pay me to draw for them, but, yeah, it's basically not like a character exchange. You're not exchanging characters. You're just drawing art for other people. It's an art gifting game, so you're gifting people art. Yeah. So, like, people will have their characters up. Like, if you can find my account, you'll just do, like, you know the link that you're on when you've got your profile, it's, like, artfight.net, and then it says your username. If you change that username to my username, SakuraMousy, you can look at mine and see what it looks like. You can even, hell, if you wanted to, just as a practice, you can go to Khan, like, he's the second character on my profile, and then you can, like, just submit the one that you just drew for me, and you can do that as your first attack. It wasn't made for Artfight, but it was made during the season, so it still works. Well, Johnny, I've got plenty of artists that got lots of artists and that I've commissioned that you can easily just commission if you want to get art. Otherwise, I have no idea what you would spend your cube money on. But that unfortunately did not answer my question on did you want me to submit the commission for either a PNG tuber or something else, or did you want me to hold off? Because I just got paid today, so I've got money. In fact, I've got so much money. I went on a small commission spree this morning. I even tried finding your character here's because I couldn't find specific people to commission. I did finally submit a commission for Liz. I'm so excited. I went on quite the commission spree this morning. I don't think that's the right expression. I think it's weird. Also, I want to know how how do you just summon your friends to just come to the stream immediately when I'm drawing their character? Because that's like the second time that's happened now, right? I guess I wasn't drawing their character last time. I was drawing their partner's character, but still, that's just really funny. How the hell did you summon them? I can only assume that's what happened anyway. How else would they know I exist? Sure. I can do the surprise me for con, and you can do that. Just going around telling people, hey, go follow this dork. Is that what you're doing? Your surprise me comms say they're currently on waitlist. Okay. Oh, should I link the Toy House or should I just leave it at the VGen profile? I think that there's more info and art on Toy House than there is VGen. The VGen does link Toy House though. 2 errors. What errors? Okay. If you ever need more info, you can use the link to his Toy House page for all the extra art that he has, because there's plenty to go off of. I bought another Surprise Me comm from Ruby today. I bought art from Liz. I got, one your character here. It's for one that I already got before. I got a second year character here that's just really cute. It's kind of like a little, I should send it in the server, actually. It's really cute. It's, they call it an isekai in-game. I don't necessarily know if you want to call it an isekai. That's not really what I see it as. But it's like, you know those little, like, those cute little, like, mobile games that are, like, you just do tasks and stuff? That's kind of what it looks like. I just sent it in the server. It's very cute. The one that I got was the isekai in-game, but this artist, all of their portfolio is really cute. So I got a commission from them. And then I was scrolling and trying to find more, but I was having trouble, so I think that's all I got so far. I have more plans to buy more art, but... My headache does feel slightly better, yeah. I can't help but ask, I already forgot your username. Holy shit, I literally have it pulled up. Chunky Cheese, I can't help but ask, is that a burn on his face? What's going on? It is really cute, but that's my eyes went straight to whatever the black on the tip of his hair is and the on his face. Although Kirby being included is literally the best thing ever, because Kirby is literally precious, and I love him so fucking much. Oops. I just realized I didn't share the other one. Hold on, let me share this to the server real quick. Johnny, I hope you realize you're the one who started the orange brows. That's on you. I don't think there's any issue with it. My simple art style, I don't usually just draw defined eyebrows, so it's just funny that everybody else does because of the model. You started the eyebrows! The eyebrows are on you! It's really funny. As far as I'm concerned, that can 100% be canon. Like, it doesn't really matter. It's just an art style thing. I just don't usually color my eyebrows. Hell, I didn't used to do that I didn't color eyebrows or eyelashes on my human characters for quite a long time. I only recently started doing that, so. Hey, we've got quite a lot of people yapping today. It's kind of nice. I've got good company today. Compared to us just talking about the Baldur's Gate stream, which I was pretty much just by myself through most of it, except for the times where Ollie wasn't lurking. That was kind of a lonely stream a little bit, but it was still a lot of fun. I made it pretty far. I'm in the Underdark, right? I think that's where I left off. I just went to the Underdark and got almost destroyed by the Spectator. And the Drow. That is true. That is true, Ollie, yeah. Yeah, I would recommend looking up a tutorial if you're confused about the Artfight layout, because it is definitely a little bit confusing for anybody who's new. There's all kinds of people who have, like, some Artfight how-tos and that sort of thing. I would definitely recommend checking those out if you're confused, because it makes it a lot easier to figure things out. I've been on it for, like, what did we say? Did we say this was my 7th or 8th year? Either way, I've been here for a while, so it's not confusing to me, and I feel like it's hard for me to explain things because I'm so used to it, and all of it seems easy to me. That's not the right color. I don't believe so. I don't know if there's explicitly a rule against that, but I'm also not sure if there might be, honestly. I wasn't planning on using this commission as an attack because I figured maybe it wasn't allowed, but I actually don't know. I can check the rules real quick, though. I have no idea. Artfight attacks must be wholly original and must be specifically for Artfight during the duration of the event. Art from Artfight's minigames, commissioned art, previous artwork, and other art events may not be uploaded as an attack, so no, you can't submit a commission as an attack. And I think that makes sense, because it's meant to be a gifting game, and if it's paid for art, then it kind of makes sense. I wasn't planning on submitting this headshot as an attack. Because I kind of figured that was probably the case, but I wasn't sure. But, yep, it looks like it's against the rules. I figured. Yeah, I think, so in terms of the line confidence thing, I think that's, and I tell people this all the time, same thing as like when they ask how I sketch so fast, part of it is because in college I took a couple figure drawing classes, and if you've never seen a figure drawing class, that's a lot of people joke about it because they're like, you know, oh, you have to draw naked people, whatever. That's not the point. The whole point is to nail down your figures, but you would have to do these 30 or 60-second sketches. So you get used to trying to do that quick silhouette. You're just supposed to silhouette out the sketch. You're not trying to, like, be super accurate the first time. You're supposed to, like, get the silhouette sketched out really quickly and then add in details if you have time, because then they switch poses. So it's because of that I think I'm really fast. I already got used to doodling all the time in school, like in high school, so I think that probably contributed, but when you do, like, these figure drawings where you're, like, trying to do things within a certain amount of time and you're trying to, like, do it quickly, it becomes muscle memory after a while. And I think that's why I've gotten so fast at it. There's all kinds of people who make remarks about how quick I am with my sketches and stuff because of that, and I completely understand. I only was in college for 2 years, but those classes did, I think, contribute to my art style regardless. Or at least the efficiency of my art. Yeah, if you do, like, little exercises like that, it should be a really good way of improving your art, you know? I don't think I'm missing anything, so that one should be good. And then we'll do the attack. Attack. Let me submit this. Actually, I gotta export the time lapse still. Hold on. Export the time lapse. Go to Google Drive, because I'm not gonna be able to submit it directly to VGen, because VGen's being stupid. That is not the right folder. Hello. I didn't even mark this as that I had even started it. Hold on. Which one is it? This one? Yes, this one. Oh my god. Can't spell. Oh, and for the record, I put in random shit on VGen commissions because it makes me type in text. But I don't care about being professional, so I just put a random thing for friends. I will try to be professional if it's not somebody I know, but generally speaking, if it's a friend who's commissioning or somebody I know in general, like, I'm just gonna put random shit. Like, that's why half the time I put just a smiley face, and that's my text. That's my proof of finishing the commission. It's just a smiley face staring back at you. This one's done. Okay, and then we've got one more commission from Super. We've still got Lizzie's commission. I think after I do the attack for this character, I'll probably do Lizzie's commission next, just so I can get it done. And then I've still got one more for Super. And I saved, that one's a bat, right? I'm pretty sure it is. I saved the bat for last, because I was like, ooh. Lizzie's, I think, would be really quick because I've drawn the character before. Anybody that I've drawn before, I'm just kind of like, that's gonna be easy. Yeah, it's a bat. It's really cute. Very soft colors. Oh, I guess the reference that I pulled doesn't actually have the lower body. What does the lower body look like? Okay. Why did I only pull this one? That's better. Me only pulling the upper body when I know I'm doing a chibi. I had a different idea and then I changed it. Have a good dinner, Ollie. That's okay. I don't expect anybody to stick around. I'm planning on being live for like 8 hours today. I'd be shocked if anybody stayed the whole 8 hours. Actually, no, I guess Sonic most likely will. He usually does. Lurking for the whole stream for ages. Morpheus, you made it! Ad jail! Ad jail! Yeah, I have it set up for pre-roll ads. I could change it, but I feel like pre-roll ads just work for me. So, you know, I feel like pre-roll ads are probably fine, right? Because the alternative is me having ads scattered throughout the stream, and I think people would be annoyed by that, because I don't take very many breaks during my stream, so it's not like I can just roll them when I take breaks. How was pre-roll ad jail, Worky? Minions? Oh my goodness. Because Twitch makes it so that I'm automatically a subscriber of my own channel, even when I do put ads in myself, it still makes it so that I don't see the ads. So I never even know what ads Twitch will play for me. See, minions are fine as long as it's not like the person who came in yesterday and was like, let's make a minion army. No. I'll pass on that. I'm gonna have to make this smaller.
So cute.
Oh my god. Look how doofy that fucking snake head looks. Go for it. Test out all the buttons. Wait, Johnny, you should spam TTS for Orphe. They don't have a lot of channel points yet, I'm sure, so... Do it. Do it!
Hero tunable 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 tunable
Oh my god, it sounds like it's speaking a foreign language. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, it sounded like it started speaking another language. You never know what you're gonna get when you start spamming TTS. It just starts to randomly change things, and sometimes it sounds like words, other times it doesn't. It's like, what are you gonna get this time? As long as you don't spam a vowel, it seems to be okay. Because if you spam a vowel, it just seems to just shut up and not talk. What are you doing spending money on me? Wait a minute. That's not legal. I didn't even see the alert come up. Did the alert come up because I didn't even notice? I think it's because my Twitch is frozen. Oh yeah, Orphe, you'll notice all of the alerts are specifically Johnny. All of the alerts. Every single one of them. Except for the raid. That one we haven't done yet. Because I have not known what the fuck to do with it. Buggy? That's what it said, right? I said buggy? Buggy. I don't even remember if I ever actually tested the bits one. The bits one did work, right? The icon did come up on stream? Because if it didn't, then that means I fucked something up. But I don't remember if I ever actually tested it to make sure it did. Dang, missing out, Bach. Just for Bach. Do another. I can draw a fucking snakehead, my god. Better than Buggy? doing some very complex chibis, huh? This almost doesn't even look like a chibi. Wait, where'd my Spotify mini player go? How long has the Spotify mini player been broken? It's been broken for a while, huh? It's just been saying home.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Yellow, black. Ooh, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Hello. Barry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? I can't. I'll pick you up. Lou.
Oh my god. Well, you know, I think it picked the right random TTS character for that. I feel like that's something Sed would 100% do. Sed would do that, actually. He would randomly start quoting movies in general, I think. He would probably quote movies all the fucking time. TikTok probably like, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god, it's... It started to not say words anymore. What a great thing to come back to, though. Coming back to nonsense. He was speaking in tongues! Demon speech. I should commission another Popcat soon so that we have a third option. I don't know who the next option should be. Should it be Kiza? I think it should be Kiza. And then I just gotta find a very childish voice, more childish than the one I gave to Sed. Well, try and have fun, Leah. Keyword try. Bye, Leah. Oh my god, it's never ending. Can anybody hear the song over says STSTSTS? It literally just doesn't stop, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okie dokie. Keep like checking TikTok just to make sure it didn't randomly suspend itself. This one's gonna pop off just as much as Atlas's character, I fear. What was I thinking? Not sketching the feet? That was kind of insane of me. Let's see if I can do this. I almost just gave him the ugliest looking feet, dude. Drawing the wings just reminds me of the fact that the only reason I even can draw wings this confidently is just because of me having characters with wings myself. And I remember hating that I did that to myself, giving my characters wings because I hated drawing them so much. But I guess that it is really true. If you want to get better at drawing something, give yourself a character that has that trait. And then you'll have to make yourself better at drawing that trait to be able to draw that character. Speaking of, this character's a manticore, right? Pretty sure it's a manticore. I've never drawn a manticore before. Dude, look at this doofy ass snake. It kind of looks like Coffee's little tentacle heads. Tentacles. Holy shit! No, snake heads. His little serpent heads. I think I called them serpents in the actual story. They kind of look like his little serpent heads. The way that I drew the snake. That's not the right color. There's no way. There we go. This is one of those tracks that on stream, my brain just latches onto the song as soon as it pops on. I just hear it and I'm like, oh. Yahaha, sure, certainly one way to show that I'm not in this alone. I love the way I shade my furries, but it takes a minute for some reason. I made it difficult on myself by shading hair and fur this way, but it always looks really good when I'm done. So I'm like, can I complain? I don't think so. It's funny, one of the ones that I have on my list to potentially draw today, to most likely draw today, is an MLP character, and I've never engaged with My Little Pony Friendship as Magic, but every year on Artfight I make it a goal to attack some pony characters because they're just really fun to draw. Like, I've never watched it. I probably should, honestly. I probably would like it, but I just never did for whatever reason. I had a friend who was really into it, and I just never did. Never did get into it myself. But like, the characters are fun. They're like really fun to draw. And at least I think I've drawn a pony every year just as like practice, and it's kind of good to just branch out and get that practice. I don't like expect anybody to like commission me for a pony or anything, but it is fun to just draw them on Artfight. Because if I don't draw them on Artfight, I don't know when I ever would, seeing as I don't have any characters for it, so. Mom said something about how she was thinking about making brownies this weekend, and I'm wondering if she plans on making them today, because that sounds like a really good snack right about now. I probably should see about getting a snack soon. But I can wait until after this attack. I'm almost done anyway, I just gotta get his wings. Is that your way of saying, do it now? Johnny really said, don't wait, do now! Go now! Okay, one sec. We're almost there. Do I do an ad break or do I not? Ooh, Aries' first attack looks so gorge. I love having the server, everybody sharing their Artfight progress is so cool. And then there's me busting out attacks like no tomorrow. It's kind of insane. I'm trying to figure out what kind of snacks I even have. I think I might still have a balanced break. Assuming Mom didn't eat it already. They were both of ours, so she could have eaten it. I might light a candle, too. I think I am going to put an ad break, though. Because I'm supposed to be doing that every so often, and I never do, so. BRB. I'm gonna put the screen up real quick. Wop. I immediately forgot the fact that yesterday, when I got a grocery delivery, I literally bought myself some salami as a snack. The balance break my mom did indeed eat, so I don't have that one. But I have some salami as a snack. I still have a couple commissions to do. The headshot of this character was one of them. And then I've still got one for Lizzie, and then one more for Super, and then Atlas put in a surprise comm yesterday. I'm surprised TikTok hasn't died on me yet because I got quiet. Hello. I'm currently doing Artfight attacks. So I just finished an attack for somebody on Artfight. Alright. Time to submit this one. For some reason, I tried to respond to a Discord message and it randomly decided it was going to open up in browser, and I don't know why I did that. Now, before we do our next in the revenge chain for tape, I think I'm gonna do Lizzie's comm. Let's get her done. Kind of crazy how far I've come from drawing human faces. I keep thinking about my first human OCs, which were the Primordial Life characters, and I think about how ugly those characters looked when I first designed them, because I was so bad at drawing humans at that time. I've definitely gotten a lot better at it now. The fact that some people still bothered to commission 14-year-old me for art of human characters is beyond me, because it was not worth it.
Wrapped in biting wind, hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams, they try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Hell yeah.
They will come with the blade. They will wake up the despond and crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to rip those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. The only warmth remains We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Unsheath the sword not to kill. Unsheath the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time, you gotta know. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the pain. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow.
Yeah, when you're submitting the attack under where the users are, there is a button that says find revengeable attack. You just click that once you've typed in their user, and it'll find the attack that you got from them, and it'll automatically count as a revenge. Have you put in the username? Because if the username's not in, it won't find it. Is it the right user? Like, you definitely got an attack from that person? Because it should work if there is an attack from that person. For a mass attack, I'm not sure, but same team wouldn't matter. I still revenged. Is the mass attack with other people's characters? Because maybe that's why it doesn't? I'm not sure. Because I have a rule against people not mass attacking with my characters, because I don't like seeing my characters on others, so I wouldn't know if it's different for revenging those or not. So it could be that, I'm not sure. I only see 3 defenses on yours, and none of them are mass attacks, so I'm not even sure what attack you're seeing. What attack are you trying to revenge? Because I see 2 for Cat, and 1 for your soda. And that's it. Like, when I go to your profile, I only see 3 defenses. Did they delete it? Yeah, Jonas got one. It's really cute. I don't see it. Which character did they include? I'm assuming it was Cat. Yeah, Hades music. Hell yeah. There's some Hades on this playlist, not much. Yeah, okay, I see it. I can only see it when I actually go into Cat, and I view it that way. So I'm guessing that's probably why you can't revenge it, because it doesn't count as a defense, because it's not only on you. I had no idea that was a thing. Although, that is an incredible attack. I think that's actually kind of wild that it doesn't show up on your profile. That's very interesting. I did not know that. As somebody who doesn't like mass attacks, like, I would never have known that. Because I specifically have a rule not to have my characters drawn with anyone else's, so I have no idea. I've never had that happen before. Very interesting, though. Did not know that was a thing. Let's do Tape's attack, and then I'll do Super's last commission after that. This fella. Vampire Squid, let's go! Oops, that's what you did. Funny that this is a vampire squid, but they have teeth. Have a good nap. I'll get back to drawing Mercury's shitty ex, I guess. That's what it said, right? Yeah, toxic ex of Mercury. So yeah, Mercury's shitty ex, I guess. Of course, I did say I was gonna do it. Nice. I was gonna draw him with the sword, but it just occurred to me I have literally no idea which hand. Which hand does this guy use? What's his dominant hand? I have no way of knowing that, do I? Has he ever been drawn with his sword so I know which hand it is? Uh, 13, as per my little counter that's on screen. Oh no, 14 actually. I forgot to update after Hani's attack. I just draw really fast. Yeah, I'm on attack number 15. I'm trying to figure out if this character has a designated hand that they hold their sword in. They've got a scimitar, but what hand do they hold it in? I have no idea. Owns a sword, but would rather use his own hands to cause harm. Okay, so maybe I won't draw the sword. Loves eating great white sharks is crazy.
So be my guest, I will let you guess. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out.
Owns hundreds of mysterious potion bottles, all of which are unlabeled, so even he fears opening and using any of them. That's funny as hell. Markings glow, noted, noted. Okay, I see. So this character is a menace on the seas, attacks any ship mercilessly, even if it's, like, not necessarily an enemy ship, just really craves violence and loves hurting people. And he's an ex of a character I've drawn before. They only are, like, really a problem because of a disagreement, like a mild disagreement that this guy took really far and decided it fucking ruined his life or whatever. Just this is based on what I'm seeing on the description. Um, and this guy, the connection with the two characters that I've drawn before is that one of them's a Navy captain, and he is a nuisance. This guy's a nuisance who attacks ships, so probably attacks that guy's ships too. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Blood is blue. Chest. Living between tentacles, yeah, that's what I figured, because he's a vampire squid, so. This character's design is just really good. If Artfight ever starts to feel like a chore, Johnny, make sure that you take a break. Because you definitely don't want it to start to feel like an obligation. Yeah, if it's gonna feel like an obligation, then don't set yourself an unrealistic goal. If you're somebody like me who actually does benefit from having a goal and it doesn't cause any stress, then that's fine. But if it gets to the point where it feels like an obligation or causes any kind of stress, then you probably shouldn't force it. Because then you're just going to give yourself a really bad burnout. Then don't set a goal. If it causes stress, then don't do it. Artfight is only supposed to be fun. It is not a competition. That is just for fun as well. Points do not matter. Nobody should be that concerned with the teams, like, winning, like, to the point where they stress themselves out. I did take a drink, Orphe. Next time I take a drink, I'm gonna have to get a new soda, because I'm almost out. Not to the point where I need to replace it right now, but... Yeah, you should never be worried about Artfight being... Like, Artfight may be a fight, but that's just for, like, fun. Like, you shouldn't stress yourself over it. Ever. The whole point is to be fun. The gimmick of it being team versus team is mostly just incentive. And you shouldn't be using that as like a, you have to do this because you have to win. Otherwise, it's just not, you're just going to burn yourself out. Genuinely, you're just going to burn yourself out. Oh god, epaulets. How do I draw these? I mean, you haven't attacked anybody in the server, right? Or if you want to, you can do my mutual picker. I've got like a link on my account that links to random people. It's not just people in the server. It's also got people like the person I'm drawing for right now, Tape. Tape has a lot of really good designs. And then there's other people like YOLO and I'm not sure who else is on there. I can't remember. Yeah. So I've got my random character generators for my characters, and then I've got a link that says click me to send me to a random friends page, I think is what it says. And you can click that and it'll send you to a random person. It's got Nox, it's got Tape, it's got I think it's got my buddy Snoffle on it. I'm pretty sure it's got my buddy Red as well. Red's got some pretty cool designs. She does a lot of characters that are specific to time periods. Like, she's got a lot of, like, retro-looking characters. She's got, like, a pony character that's got, like, retro arcade vibes. Like, she's, like, her, like, black portions of her body. I'm pretty sure she's got, like, black hoofs that are, like, that have that retro carpet pattern on them. Pretty chill. Really, really cool. Actually, why am I just explaining this when I can just show you guys my browser and just do it? It's this. Click here for a random friend to attack. Oh, hey, look, it's Snuffle. This person has a lot of Mario characters. I just drew Fafuigi today. They've also got their Toy House link here, so if you don't want to attack any of these four, you can click their Toy House, and it takes you to a whole bunch of other characters. That most of them are Mario characters. Let's see. Ah, this is the one. So, this is the one. Have you never opened my profile since I added that? When I said I finished my account, that's when I added that. Let me see if I can find her. Ah, here it is. Stellar Strike. So she's got like that vintage carpet look on her little hoofs. She's got this kind of like really colorful retro motif. My server is only for friends and people who are subscribed to the Twitch channel or have saved enough channel points on the Twitch channel to like get in, because it's very limited access. It's not like 100% community. I'm thinking I'll make the channel point redeem for the server maybe like 10,000 points for now. I haven't actually made it yet. Okay, no, more than 10? Like 20,000? That's fair. It's really not weird. I'm a small streamer who only averages maybe 5 people per stream, and I don't want just anybody to have access to my server. I don't think that's weird, considering it's my server and it's a place for me to yap about my stories and share all of my art. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah. How many points can you get on street if you're not redeeming anything? That's why I wasn't sure how much to make it, because I really don't know. I've got it all typed up, I just need to figure out the channel point amount. True, but Ollie's also in-stream literally all the time. And same thing with Sonic. Sonic's got an insane amount. I don't remember how much offhand. Last time he told me it was over 30k, but I don't remember exactly how much. And he doesn't redeem it a lot, so... Yeah, Ollie's here literally all the time. Because I can, like, see who's in stream. I can, like, check it if I want to and see who's viewing the stream. Even if they're not talking. Should I do 20 or 30k? For the channel point redeem, I mean. Yes, I saw you, Kinger, but I am also talking to Twitch chat. I'm not just going to ignore Twitch chat just because you said hi. Oh my god, restream chat. Go, come back. Restream? There we go. That is fair. I know you've got plenty of streams open, Bach. You're supporting every streamer under the sun. Literally every streamer under the sun. So let's do 30k. And then they'll have to message me. Yeah, and I do see your point, Bach, but at the same time, the people who are only here for maybe an hour or two and aren't as familiar with things, why would they want to be in my server? Because it's like a yap place for them. Like, for me, I don't know if they would be, if they can't stick around for too long, I don't know if they would really be interested in a place where I yap, you know? I got a new follower on BGen? That's kind of weird. I made it 30k, so it's middle ground. Most of the people who are actually active in the server, or in the Twitch, are the people who are, like, already in the server anyways. So. Oh, that's funny. I didn't realize Lizzie wasn't following me on BGen. I mean, we've got 4 mods. Then get a Twitch. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not just gonna open up my server to YouTube, because YouTube is... Most of the people who engage with me on YouTube are minors, and I do not want minors in my server. Just because I don't... In general, server spaces, I don't feel like minors should be involved in, because you don't know who's out there. And I want my community to be a safe community, but you just can't guarantee that when you start allowing a bunch of random strangers all around. And first and foremost, my server is a place for my friends, and I don't want my friends to be uncomfortable. That's why I have it pretty strict. It is a limited server, it is only for certain people. I will pick and choose who gets to go in my server, because in the end, it is my server, and it is my choice. Twitch is not, like, hard to access, and it's infinitely better than YouTube anyways, so I don't really know why it would be a problem to limit it to Twitch. You can also do it through my Ko-Fi, but Ko-Fi is also a paid sub. To me, yeah, it does feel... It feels like I'm being interrogated as to why a random can't just join my server. There's no reason to be beat up about not being able to access a server. But you are also interrogating me. You're sitting here acting like it's a big deal that I don't want to share my server with just anybody. I don't want everybody on the internet to have access to my stuff, you know? Especially in the world where everybody is shoving art into AI engines and generating AI out of people's art. Like, I post all of my art in my server. I'm not just gonna let strangers come into my server, rip my art out, and then put it into AI. Like, I can't risk that. No, you're good, Akari. You're the one who was questioning why you can't be part of a server. You got butthurt that I told you no, and then you started questioning why and acting like it was insane for me to say that you have to be on Twitch. And that was after me saying it's primarily for friends. The server wasn't even originally going to be a community server anyway. Mostly just because I wanted to have, like, the option for more people who want to enjoy the story to actually have a place to talk about my characters and my story. So if other people from Twitch wanted to be involved, I didn't want to, like, lock them out. But I also don't want it to be just everybody because of safety reasons, you know, and comfort. I've seen plenty of people do servers like that. Oh my god. TikTok, I'm not inactive. I'm right here. Yeah, it's pretty common. There's all servers all over the place. Yeah, I considered making either a new server or this one, but I figured it was easier to just make it one because it would be a hassle for me to, like, remember to post to both servers. So, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't want to, like, bar people from, like, who enjoy my content from joining, but I also don't want a bunch of strangers being involved. So as of right now, the only way to get into the server, unless you're a friend of mine, is to subscribe on Twitch, save up channel points on Twitch and do it that way, or you can subscribe to my Ko-Fi. But Ko-Fi is also paid, so... Yeah, TikTok is an annoying acquaintance. Actually, yeah, that is a good question. How many channel points do you have, Akari, and do you ever actually redeem them? I do think you were subbed when you joined, but yeah, I'd say moderators, I feel like, have a good reason to be there too. Just in general. I feel like if you're a Twitch mod, it's easier to be on the server because it's easier to talk that way. That's why the mod chat is the mod chat for the Discord, but it's also for the server. That's why the day that I had a question in terms of modding on the channel, I was like, you can ignore this, Johnny, because you're not a mod on Twitch. You can be, if you want to be a mod, you can, but... But for now, you're just a mod on the Discord, and you don't even have to actually moderate anything. You're just there because of when we were fucking around with emotes on the channel. You can just add emotes if you want to. You don't have to do anything. I don't expect you to do anything to mod on the server. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You did kind of come in a little bit later than everybody else. Wait, what do you mean give yourself points back? I'm confused. Oh, I need to figure out... now that I did create that channel point redeem, what sound should I give it? Because I don't know. Because I need to know, I need a unique sound alert so that I can actually, like, know when it goes off. You know? Oh, I see. That does make sense. For some reason my brain wasn't thinking about that's what you meant by the channel points. I do think I already have Zelda chest opening for a different one though, don't I? I'm pretty sure that's already on one of my alerts. I don't remember which one right offhand, but I think there is Zelda chest opening for one of them. The bits or item interact from Breath of the Wild. Oh, I think that's my channel subs. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. Yeah, my gifted subs are the here. That's the Zelda chest opening sound from Twilight Princess. I'd have to figure out what Kirby sound. I've got quite a bit of Kirby. Yeah, all of the subs are currently set to the same art and the Zelda chest opening, and I did that on purpose because I made it so that that art for that one was the item get type of emote. I think I got that one for something. Which one is it? I think it's for goals. Goal reached. Yeah. No, that's Kirby Dance. That's not the... Yeah, level completed Kirby Dance. Yeah, it's this one. That one I think is from Kirby's Epic Yarn? It's either Epic Yarn or it's Star Allies. I don't remember which one. I want to say Kirby's Epic Yarn. And then I have a level up for the follow notification. Wait, what if I do the Kirby, the taunt from, Smash Bros, the hi! If I can find that one. That'd be funny. That's assuming I could find it. Wait. No, that's not it. That's a death sound. Not that one. No. That one. I'm gonna have to turn that up really loud, though, because it's so fucking quiet. It is so quiet! As for the visual, I don't have one. I can just use my profile picture, because that's what I did for the redeem. That works. Oh, crunchy. Okay. Text and speech. Change it to this font. And then I need to yoink the colors from a different one because I don't remember the hex code. I never even changed the font for Yahaha. It's still Roboto instead of Acme. There we go. Okay. Sorry, I should have warned you guys before I did that. That was a test alert. Not bad. Did Kirby High scare you? Did it scare anybody? Here, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Watch. There you go. Now you got it. Okay, back to art. I didn't make the GIF, so... Johnny? Over to you. I'm just glad I've gotten the hang of things, to the point where I can actually just do it, and not worry about it. Yeah, I didn't make that one. That was Johnny. Johnny made my PNG tuber and all of my alerts. I made the emotes, but not the alerts. Maybe eventually I'll make my own alerts, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. For now, it's a joint effort. That's also why Johnny has the artist badge, because it makes the most sense. Because while I am an artist, at the time I was working on Twitch, excuse me, that was when I was working, like, in the middle of doing all the illustrations for my book, so I just simply did not have time. Wait, Johnny, do exclamation point Johnny. We have a command for you, remember? Huzzah! That's where you can see all of Johnny's work. I'm not sure if all of the alerts are even in your VGen showcases, but if they are, then that's where you would find them. That's what I figured. You can, as long as they're watermarked. Not that I expect anybody to, like, steal them. What would possibly be what could possibly be the reason for anybody to steal any assets of mine? It's a character from my book. You can't try to claim my book because it's literally under my legal name. Like, you can't do anything. And because I self-published it, it's literally copyrighted under me. That's fair. I always have people watermark everything anyway. Plus, it's easier to find people. They don't get lost to the abyss. It's so hard to find specific artists these days that, like, I'd really rather people just watermark their shit, you know? Oh, speaking of, so in my commission spree, I commissioned a art of Cedric. Because, you know, I have this project that I'm doing where I'm trying to commission different artists for each of my 40 plus characters. For now, it's going to be locked at 40. I'm not going to include Cozy Gamers, but I could add at least 8 more characters if I wanted to, and if I can find enough people for that. So I picked which one I was going to do for Cedric, and I asked them, hey, if you want to, there's like a little mini story about his backstory if you wanted to read that for inspo, and they were like, oh my god, yes, I do want to do that. So they read the mini story, and I'm so thrilled that they did that. The art's looking so good right now. It's not finished. They sent me the sketch yesterday. It's so good. I'm really excited for it. They don't have any socials where they post their art, though. So they're, like, exclusively through Discord that I have to keep in contact with them, which is why it sucks, because then I have no way to be, like, telling you guys to go commission this person unless you just happen to have a mutual server or something that you can find them on. But I really love commissioning this person because they love reading my character bios. They don't mind reading a little mini story to get some inspo. I'm like, it's so cool. I have no idea if they draw non-furry characters, but if they do, I'd love to see if they would draw Candy and, like, read her book, since they seem really interested in my characters. I honestly don't really have any, like, love for Cozy Gamers at the moment, so I wasn't planning on adding him. He's technically on Artfight, but he's archived. Because I have on Artfight... Actually, let me show my browser again. So I've got all my main characters here, but... if I can find it... Oh, I gotta go to Manage Characters, right? Manage Characters. Yeah, so I've got all of these guys, and then I've got Marinette, Yaya, Oyo, Squitch, Brua, Saki, Kulzi, and then a bunch of list-hold characters that are all just archived. And then Carmen and Melody that I just did not care to add back. These guys are the ones that I decided I did not want to include. They're all still technically main characters, but I've not had any love or interest with these Cozy Gamer characters in so long that I did not feel like adding them again. I probably should work on this story again at some point, but I just haven't had any desire to do that. So I simply haven't. I want to love them, I really do, but I haven't figured out, like, compared to my other ones, I just don't have, like, any idea for, like, how I want to showcase these characters, because the other ones I could definitely write books for, and that's what I ended up doing. These guys, I don't think a book would really make sense. Maybe it could, but I never got far enough into the conceptual stage to ever figure out if a book would work. Because the whole point is, it's both the human characters and then the game that they create. So it's like, how do I work that? I have no idea. I also haven't figured out an actual plot for it either. And I definitely don't have the energy or the skills to make a game, as cool as that would be. It'd be cool to do something kind of Eve-like, where it's like, I don't know, an RPG-style game like that, but like, you know, how Eve ends up entering the art gallery and then has this fantastical journey because all of the paintings are alive. It'd be kind of cool to do something like that. The humans have these characters, and then we could just have, like, shifting scenes of story, like, in the games of the game characters. The game characters are definitely the appeal. I can't do pixel art, so that's kind of debatable. I can't really get myself to make a game. It'd be cool to do RPG Maker. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, I honestly love it. I love it when I get to commission people and they don't mind reading my character lore, because that's my favorite part. Recently, my my thing, Raccoon, it has been, my project right now is to commission different artists for each of my characters, and I want as many of them as possible to be surprise me style, where I just give them the character and they just draw whatever they want, especially, like, going off of their lore. So I'm trying to specifically find people who are willing and will read the lore to just give me literally anything that they want. Which is been so fun so far. For Candy, I specifically want to find somebody who will read her mini story, because she does have an actual published mini book, and I would love to find somebody who would read that book and then draw art for her based on whatever they want to in the book. That would be the most fun. But I also can't reasonably expect somebody to read a book. It's like 100 pages, including the art pages, and I don't think it's realistic for me to expect somebody to read that. I would 100% pay them extra if they did read the book. That would be awesome, but I don't know who would be even considering that. I was gonna ask my buddy Orpheus to do it, but Orpheus is busy at the moment, so I don't know. Hopefully, that's my backup. I hope that's the case. I would love to get multiple people to read the book and then commission art for that book, just because there is a book, you know? I'd love to do the same for Wisthold, too. If people would like, read Wisthold, it's a 300-page book. If somebody read that book, I would 100% commission them to just draw whatever the fuck they want based on that book, whatever their favorite part was, or whatever it may be, you know? I'm really curious on who this attack is. Is that Kai? I think it's Kai. Oh my god, it is Kai. Bro, that's so cute. Dude, this style is really cool. It looks so fluffy. Bro, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped this year. I'm getting jumped. But I'm completely okay with it. I'm going to revenge, I promise. I'll do the revenge after I do Tape's revenge. Well, you should probably sleep, Johnny. Why is it trying to save as a WebP file? Yeah, that sounds like sleepy time to me. I don't know what to say, I just am fast. I don't know when that message was even sent. Hopefully not too long ago. My big fat head is covering some of the TikTok chat on OBS. I don't think any of you guys give a shit though, right? It's just TikTok. Do we care enough to see TikTok chat? I'm assuming not. I think the reason I think my big fat head is covering it because of the stupid bar that it's forcing me to have. The stupid, encourage your viewers to send gifts. No, I fucking won't. Thanks, TikTok. Yeah, my big fat head is covering the chat. You can't even read what the fuck they're saying. Do we care? I don't. Go to sleep! Go to sleep! As much as I enjoy your company, you should probably actually sleep. You know, just saying. You should not prioritize being on stream over getting rest. I really don't care enough about TikTok to actually acknowledge it, but I also do know that streaming to multiple platforms is probably the best way to, like, get myself out there, so I've just been attempting to actually acknowledge them. Okay, I added today's 2 attacks to the carousel. Let me comment on this attack. Now I gotta somehow find a character from this person to revenge because their characters look complicated. They all look very complex, and I don't know which one I feel like I'm gonna be able to draw. They all look really complicated, and that's my problem. Oh my goodness, that's way too complicated for me. Their style is like really abstract, and I think that's going to cause me a lot of issues in terms of knowing how to interpret their characters in my style. That one's a maybe. I still don't feel like I'd be confident enough to draw these characters. Yeah, I think I could probably manage this one. These character designs are so complex. I mean, it's not even necessarily that the designs are complex, it's that their style is really, really complex and has a lot of abstractness to it that I have no idea how to draw any of these characters just based on looking at their art style. I just hope I don't butcher the characters. I got distracted way too many times trying to draw this character. Oh, and with that commission project that I was talking about, I'm having one hell of a time trying to figure out who to commission for every character because I'm trying to make it a different artist for each of my 40 characters, and that's like, I was like, oh, that shouldn't be hard because I've commissioned so many people, and then I realized I do not know how I'm going to manage that because there's a good chunk of the artists that I was thinking of commissioning that are not available right now, so I'm like, shit, what am I supposed to do? They're not open! There's a couple of them I'm gonna wait until they're available. One of them, there was one that I had messaged and I hadn't gotten a response for days, and I was like, oh no, they probably think I'm one of those, like, scammer bots, because it was me messaging on Twitter. They did finally answer, they missed my message, and I confirmed the commission, I paid for it today. So, hell yeah, I've never actually gotten a commission from them before. There was, like, when they graduated, they did, like, a cheap little sale of, like, requests, like, cheap requests. You just send them money on Ko-Fi, and then, you know, they would draw whatever character. At the time, I didn't really want them to draw any OCs, though. I just wanted to see them draw Jiao Cho from Honkai Star Rail, so I commissioned Jiao Cho from Honkai Star Rail, because they do draw a lot of Honkai. They just had never drawn Jiao Cho, as far as I could tell, so I was like, I want to see art of him in their style, and they did not disappoint. It looked awesome. But I've never actually commissioned any of my characters from them, and now I have, so I'm really excited to see it. I commissioned specifically my guy, Oriv. I was saving that character for this person specifically, and I was really worried when they hadn't answered, because I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to find somebody else to draw Oriv for me for this project. I'm so glad they responded. I'm so glad they had a slot open. And then there's another one that I'm going to commission that is not available yet because they're going to Japan Expo, so they're not going to take any commissions until they get back, which is completely fair. So I can't wait to add them to my list. I'm trying to keep track of, like, which characters I've already bought the commission for, which ones I plan on commissioning from certain people, yada yada, you know. Some of them I just had to wait on until I had finished writing bios for them because I just had only old information and I wanted to rewrite their backstories before I gave it to somebody and was like, here, surprise me with something, and didn't have any well-written lore for them to go off of, so, you know, that's just how it be, I guess. I figured it out. I just realized the bottom of his coat is tattered and I did not do that, so... It's funny thinking about teenage me and how I would have been like, probably really not thrilled about drawing a character like this and would have been like, oh no, that's probably too complicated for me, knowing that this is the exact kind of character design that I'll eat this shit up. Like, this guy's got a really cool character design, and I am not gonna let the complexity of the patterns stop me from drawing him. I would argue this is one of Tape's more complex designs, though, from what I can tell. Because I've drawn a couple of their characters. This one definitely feels like it's got a lot more detail. Mostly because of all the spots and the patterns. This man's got suckers here, and then he's got spots. Anything for my friend. I don't care, I will draw him! And now that it's the time that Johnny went to sleep, I'm probably gonna be talking to myself most of the night, because Johnny's usually the only one who really chats. Thanks, Smudge. That's my character, Khan. He's the main character for my book. Not a Sona, but he represents my channel. I really love him. And the model is drawn by Johnny. If they are the one who designs all of my alerts as well. I also have a command for them. That's where you can find the artist for my model and all of my alerts. They did a really good job. Khan looks so freaking cute. He's absolutely adorable in the model. And there's also quite a bit of their art that's also just in my little showcase of my Art For Me showcase. So. But my PNG tuber is based on the main character of my book because I freaking love him. This character was designed almost 9 years ago, which is completely insane to me. He turns 9 years old towards the end of July. It's like, I think the 23rd is the birthday of my story. Because I designed them on a trip when we were driving from Indiana to Arizona for the summer. And, I designed him and then a bunch of other characters from this story and started developing the plot. The plot has changed a lot since I first designed him. And now there's an actual book on it. The book is released, so I now no longer have to be like, oh, the book will be coming out soon, because it's out now! It's, I actually have a command for that too, actually. Book, I believe. There you go. That one is for the link for my digital book. There's also a link on my card for the physical if you want a physical book. That one you can buy from Lulu Bookstore. I'm planning on also doing a merch bundle with the book. The merch hasn't arrived yet, but the books have, so I'm starting with just 5 books, and then I'll have the merch to go with it, and then you can just buy the book with some keychains, some pins, and some stickers that are related to the book and the characters. But it is a fantasy prophecy story, and it's honestly my favorite thing. I'm obsessed with it. Did the book command work on YouTube or no? Because I don't know if I set up that command on YouTube or if I just did it on Twitch. It was supposed to relay it if it didn't, but I'm assuming... I can't remember if I set it up on YouTube. I might need to check what commands I have set for YouTube at some point, because I don't know. Because it does not look like it worked on YouTube. Yeah, it did not work. Okay, so... I'll have to figure that out at some point. Either way, I will link my card there. At some point, I'll fix the commands. I don't know why they're not working on YouTube. I think maybe they're not set up correctly. But my card has it has my Lulu bookstore. That one's where it's like a button that just says buy my books, and then there's one that's for get my books free. That one's the Gumroad link. That is for you can do $0+ for the digital version. The bookstore is just for the physical, but if you're not a physical book person, then I would recommend the Gumroad. And you can get it completely free on Gumroad, so.
The flaming star, shooting far beyond the sky. Oh, what you light, our path, shine right on high, show us the way. I see it in you, proof of your bravery, a bravery that never dies. Is a true meaning of justice. The deep,
Okay, the book command is there.
swallowing up this world each time to rip them all apart. Now,
I don't even remember what the commands are. There we go. I added some commands on YouTube, so now I actually need to figure out if what the command is for the card on Twitch. It might not even be a command. I should probably make sure they match. Links, that's what it is. That makes perfect sense. Perfect. So then let's change that. There we go. Alright. So now you've got links and book. And they're not working. So, held for review. Why is it doing that? And the links one didn't work for some reason. Is Stream Elements not set up to mod on my channel? It does say it's in my channel, and yet for some reason when I did that, it did not work. Okay. Yeah, it's just not doing that one for some reason. I wonder if there's a setting that's fucked up on YouTube that's not letting the links work properly. I won't pretend to be super knowledgeable on YouTube. I think I've gotten better when it comes to Twitch, but hell yeah. 4 attacks? Hopefully that fixed YouTube. I don't know if it did. Okay, we're done fucking with Twitch. Twitch, YouTube. New problems all the time for me to figure out. We're just figuring out streaming as we go, y'all. Figuring it out as we go. I've not gotten as many attacks done today as I would have liked. But at least I have no obligation to go to bed early or anything. I don't have work tomorrow. And I slept until 7 today, so I slept in a little. I know that doesn't sound like sleeping in. Sleeping in till 7? Like, you call that sleeping in? I know. Attack incoming for me? Hello? What do you mean attack incoming? Whoa. Every time that happens, it scares me. Oh, also, I just made myself a new alert for that. And a raid! Was that also you were doing, Super, or was that just crazy timing? That was, okay. Hi, I'm Sakura Mousy. I don't remember if I've seen you in my chat before. Your name is very familiar. I think I have seen you before, right? You've been here before? Just in case anybody's new though, I'm Sakura Mousy. You can call me either Saku or Bree. Uh, Lately I've been working on Artfight for this month, but prior to that, I've been working on my stories. I write books and do art for my books as well, and the PNG tuber that I have is the main character for the most recently finished book that I have. My most recent book, Told, is published now. It is on Lulu Bookstore if anybody wants to get the physical book, or if you don't want to pay for it, you can get it on my Gumroad for free. And, yeah. It's a fantasy story. If you guys like fantasy stories and you like furries, then you might like my characters. And thank you for the follow, Hairbrained. Hello! I've been doing Artfight all day. I've actually have not gotten through as much as I would have hoped. I've only done 2 attacks. This is my 3rd one. I keep doing complex characters today. I need to pick some not as complex characters to work on so I don't lose my mind. It's kind of bothering me that I haven't gotten more done. It's almost 5 o'clock and I've only done 2 attacks. I did 8 attacks yesterday after work. I feel like I should have done more by now, but I just keep getting distracted by things. Yeah. I've got my little counter up at the top left. Oh, we hit our goal. I was like, wait, what? Thank you for the follow, alien. Yeah, sorry, my brain's not working all of a sudden. Yes, my counter in the top left has the amount of attacks that I've done, which is 14, and then I've got 8 defenses so far. I've been getting straight up bombarded. I don't think I've ever gotten this many attacks this early on. Like, it's actually been kind of insane that I'm getting this many. Let's view that attack then, shall we? We'll count this as our art tax, right? It's my boy! I think this is my first attack that I've gotten on Con this year. I don't think anybody's attacked him yet. Hell yeah! I love all of the soccer petals too. That's so cute! This is perfect! Did you have any other art you wanted me to show? I could show off if you've done any other attacks this year. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I love that! You're going all out on your attacks, huh? I'm just doing silly little chibis. This one's cute. A shiny Mewtwo! Oh my god. That's so pretty! Whoa! Hey, Lizzie got gifted a sub too! No way! Lizzie, you're subbed now! Oh my god! Yes, I did. I did attack Con earlier. Super commissioned me a headshot. I saw that they had followed me on Artfight, and so I decided to give them an attack as well. Oh my god. What was that? That scared me. Where did that other alert come from? Oh, that must have been the hype train, because I haven't actually set up any sounds for hype train. That scared me so bad. Every time I hear one of the generic Twitch alerts, it scares me, actually. Damn! Gifted subs! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh, and Yukari also got a sub! No way. Kari and Lizzie, 2 of my buddies got subs! Hell yeah! Wait! Hold on! You can't do that! What are you doing? And Bot got subbed again too! Damn! Okay! Damn! I'm not used to it when people actually do subs. Every time I get a sub, it's like, you guys want to give me money? Why? I'm just here for the vibes. I'm just here to chill. Help! Send help. Damn. I'm just minding my own business, attacking everybody on Artfight, and I'm getting jumped. Both in Artfight and off Artfight, apparently. Damn. Yeah, I've never actually seen. I think there's only been one other time I've ever actually gotten a hype train. Oh, I didn't realize you were already following me, Randy. That's interesting. Damn. My memory is terrible. That's why I was like sitting here thinking that username sounds very familiar. That was from our raid, Yukari. We got some subs from Hairbrained and some from Super. Damn. A little bit, yeah. Maybe just a little bit. Damn. I did also just make it so that, yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure yours was from Hairbrained, yours and Lizzie. And then Bot got one from Super. And then I did also, my community server is available for anybody who's subbed, so if anybody, here, wants to be part of the server, and that just got a sub, you can join the server. Just let me know if you want to. That also goes for you, Super, because you're subbed as well, but I don't know if you want to join or not. I think I said that yesterday, but just in case. Damn. Of course, I don't know if the other people who got the subs are people who, really, like, engage my content or care to be here, but if anybody does, then the server is definitely available. Did you also get a sub, Connie? I haven't actually looked. Scared me so bad, man. I think this is only my second time I've ever gotten a hype train, and last time it only went till hype 2. I actually did not look. Looks like... Ranked. Oh yeah, yeah, you did get a sub. Cool. I haven't actually messaged anybody on Twitch other than Bach. I can do that though. Hold on. Super never answered me on whether or not Super wanted to join the server, so. Man, Hani really said, hey, you decided to attack me, so here, you get everything now. I'm gonna jump you. Like, what? Well, the good thing about you, Super, is I already have you on Discord, which means I can just send it to you directly there. I just sent... I sent the server invite to you on Twitch, Hani. Oh my god, Johnny being relatable in the server as soon as I messaged in the server. Thank you for the follow, Sick Puppy. Man, I've had so many different instances where I keep getting stuck, and I like... I keep, like, stopping in the middle of this drawing. I have got to finish this. I have got to finish this attack for tape. The current art that I'm doing is an attack for my friend Tape. We're doing a revenge chain. I attacked them first, they did a revenge, now I'm doing my other revenge for our revenge chain. I'm drawing a vampire squid. He's super cool. I like him a lot. He's a villain. I need to get myself a fresh soda soon. I think I finally finished the line art, though. At least I finally finished the... I kept getting distracted. I was trying to fix channel commands on YouTube and do this and that, and, and then we get the raid and it jump scares me. Yeah, it's gotta be the hype train that made that sound, that generic Twitch sound, because I did not. I don't remember ever setting anything for hype train, because I was literally sitting here thinking, when I made the alerts, I was like, nah, I'm not gonna get hype train. I don't even know what that is. So, yeah. Welcome to the server, guys. And hey, Ukari and Lizzie, that means that you guys who already lurk anyway, you guys don't have to deal with ads anymore. Whenever I take my breaks and I do that 1 minute ad, you guys don't have to get jump scared by them anymore, because you guys are subbed for a month now. Oh, fair. Well, now you by default don't have any ads. But also you get more channel points because you're subbed. You earn them faster. So you were talking about how you would have had more sooner if you knew that I was on Twitch. So you'll get more channel points that way. Eventually I'll finish this. Eventually. I should have picked a less complex character for tape. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh boy. If I knew I was gonna get this distracted while drawing this character, I would have picked a different character. Just done this one another day. Especially because now I have another attack to revenge. Damn, and to think, I would have, if this was a normal Friday and I didn't have the day off for a holiday, I would have just been live for like maybe 2 hours by now. Like, normally I would not have been streaming this long on a Friday. Because I would be at work. Not this time, though. But if I did have work today, that means I probably wouldn't have even gotten to, Hani's attack earlier. But hey, I did. I knew I was going to. It was there. You were already on my list, and to be fair, I didn't sort any of my bookmarks, but you were on, like, my first page of bookmarks. And at first I was like, oh, I'll just go through and I'll, like, pick and choose which ones I feel like attacking at the moment. And then it got to the point where I was like, okay, I think I might just go through, unless I have a specific one that I want to attack, or I want to do a simple one, I'm probably just gonna go from, like, page by page, especially because the only ones I actually sorted in any kind of order are my friends, and I put my friends high on the list. So. Wait, Pasta Doodles on Artfight? Bro, I've commissioned this person, like, multiple times. I think I've commissioned them 2 or 3 times now. I need to attack them. Holy shit. I didn't know they were on Artfight. And they came and saw me out? Bro, I've commissioned you. Why did you come and follow me on Artfight? Do not tell me that somebody I commissioned plans to attack me on Artfight. That will make me lose my fucking mind. I love their art, bro. I was already thinking I really want them to do one of the commissions that I'm gonna be doing. I wanna, because that commission series, I need to find 40 different people. This is one of the artists I was considering for that series. I just haven't figured out what character I want to give them yet. Because they do both furry and human, so it's a lot harder to pick somebody that way. Oh yeah, and in the server there's, so I post all of the art that I receive and all of the art that I draw. So I've got like my Saku stuff section that's got my work list, my stream schedule. The stream schedule will ping you every time that I start a stream because I have it set up that way. I put stream cord up so it now notifies every time I go live. So if you don't want to see that notification every goddamn day that I go live, you should mute that channel because it will be very annoying. Especially if you have Twitch notifications turned on and it's already notifying you, then you'll get a notification from Discord and Twitch if that's turned on, so I would recommend turning that off. So, just a fair warning. But I also dump all my art. I usually have been doing that at the end of streams. I'll just post big batches of whatever I was working on. I recently had a trip to Malaysia for my work, so I have like a folder for that. All of the merch and pictures that I took while I was there. The fan art and comms, every time I commission somebody or get gift art, I always post them in that channel, and I post a link to the person who drew it. So that way, if you want to find them and you want to follow them, you can do that. And then we've also got our little Stream Buddies channel. That one is where we have introductions for all of the people who have accompanied me on stream or plan to, anybody who games with me or plans to do any kind of collaboration with me, or does VC. That way you can find their info. It includes even people who've only been on VC or games like once. Like I've played Repo once with my friend Fish, but do I expect everybody who watches my channel to know who Fish is? No. But it's just so that you can see these people, get an idea of who's here. I think the only person who I've like gamed with that's not on that channel is Lizzie, but that's because it was literally only one Minecraft stream, and she was muted, so... That, and obviously I don't want to make people introduce themselves in the server if they don't feel like they want to, you know? But I've got lots of plans for my channel, and I feel like the server is my place where I keep talking about the things that I plan to do. I also occasionally ask questions that I want help answering, like if I'm thinking of doing something for the server or for the Twitch, then I'll probably pose questions and stuff sometimes. We also haven't really had anybody to add to the server until now. Because we haven't had a lot of, like, subs. We have had subs, but not very many, and most of the people who are subbed are just, like, random ones, who don't really interact with the channel and don't really want to be part of the server. So... this is exciting. It means we actually have people who, new people in the server. I still don't want, like, a bunch of strangers, but I do know you guys. You guys are chill. And subs have their place. Of course, as long as the rules are followed, I have no problems with you guys being there. That's the whole reason I've opened it up to Twitch subs. I will also have it open for Ko-Fi subs as well. I'm going to start posting regularly to Ko-Fi, and there's going to be some content I'll probably post in there that's going to be limited to if you have done any kind of payments, or I'm probably going to set up like a monthly sub at some point. I've considered setting up a monthly subscription on Ko-Fi where you can like sub to the Ko-Fi and then you'll get like a free monthly comm. I just haven't figured out how I want to price it and stuff, so it's not there yet, but that's something that's going to come eventually. Inspired by an artist that I follow, I'm subscribed to them and I get free art every month. Not free, obviously, I'm paying a subscription to them, but I get a nice little sketch every month. I almost forgot to send it last month because I was in Malaysia, and they have the deadline of send me the character by, like, middle of the month, and then I completely forgot because I got so busy prepping for that trip and then going on the trip that I completely forgot to send them the character until, like, close to the end of the month after their deadline, and I was like, shit. But they still did the art for me. We're good. We're good. This music feels very fitting, and my Spotify mini player broke again. This is not She Came From Outer Space. Versus Orca, this track actually, this whole game that this track comes from is all about sea critters, so this track feels very fitting for me drawing a vampire squid. It's not an orca, but it's still a sea creature. I'm also not really sure how gifted subs work. Does it give it to like just any random follower if there's not somebody in chat, or does it prioritize people who are already in the chat when the gifted is given? I've never actually known. Because I got a gifted sub for somebody at one point, and I have no idea when or how that happened, because I looked at my notifications and I saw I had a sub for somebody, and I was like, what? I don't know if I was just lurking in a server and didn't notice that I had gotten it or what, but not in a server, but in a, I don't know. I don't know how I got the sub that I got. I think I've also only been in that stream like literally one time. That's why it threw me off, because I was like, how did I get a gifted sub for somebody I literally don't really know? I think it was like my first stream. God, this looks crazy, because my process probably looks crazy with me rendering and coloring the same parts at the same time. Like, look at this. You can't see shit on this man. You just see a purple blob with gold and black. He's gonna look a lot better once I start adding the glow spots. And I haven't rendered his skin, obviously, so... Oh, he's got a gold tooth. Sick. Makes sense. This guy's basically a pirate. I don't know if he's described as a pirate, but he's basically a pirate based on his description. Scourge of the Seas. I have a feeling this is going to be like my best art fight ever. Like, I feel like I'm going to get... I have a good feeling that I'm going to get a lot of attacks done. Like, I'm going to draw for so many people. I previously was like, I'm not gonna like hold myself to the standard of I'm definitely gonna hit the, like, reach my goal of trying to surpass my 132 attacks that I did in 2024, but I am very confident. I think I actually will beat that goal. Like, I'm pretty sure I will. I'd actually be shocked if I didn't hit it. I feel like Tape's gonna be surprised I picked this character. And this is not the first time that I've just drawn a random character. There's two, because while I do tend to default to their main character Anti, which is the first character that I attacked for them this year, they did have a day where they wanted to commission me, but they couldn't decide what character, so I told them, hey, if you want to, just give me like a list of characters and I'll pick one at random, and if you want me to tell you which ones I picked, I will. Otherwise, you can just leave it to me and I'll draw it for you and I'll tell you when it's done. And that's what we ended up doing, so they gave me a list of, they were like, let me come up with a list of who I might want, and they just gave me like a list of like, I don't know, a little bit over a dozen characters, I think. And I just drew whichever one sounded fun. And I'm pretty sure what I ended up picking was Leaf. It was actually not for a commission, I think it was for an art trade. And then they liked how I drew it so much for that art trade that they commissioned me to draw that character with their boyfriend at some point. And I love doing things like that. That's why I opened a surprise commission option, so, like, people can just give me their character and then I can just draw something for them based on the character's lore. Because I love getting to just draw whatever. That's why it's weird to me when I have, like, I go to commission somebody and they, like, want specific poses, and, like, some people only want to draw a character if you have, like, an actual idea in mind. They don't like being given free reign on posing and stuff. Because I've always gotten used to, like, you just give me a character, tell me you want me to draw them, and I'll come up with a pose and everything. That's just so normal for me. I can't imagine not doing that. I love getting just surprise commissions. Like, you just, artist choice, you pick what you want to draw for my character. Especially because I've already got all this lore. There's plenty to go off of. That's why I want to make it so that my little project is as many of them as possible to be something that I let them just do what they want. These surprise commissions are going to be my favorite thing. Welcome back, Ollie. You missed the raid fun. Oh man, I kind of wish you were here earlier. I wonder if you were, or if you were here, if you guys would have ended up with some of those gifted subs. If there's anybody who needs a gifted sub, it's Ollie. Or Sonic. I don't know if Sonic has a sub still, or if it was, I think his was a Prime sub. I think his probably expired. I don't know if he's still subbed. I might need to pull that list again. Okay. Okay, I need to... Oh, you have the Prime? Oh, oh, right. Right, I forgot about that. Oh, you have it set up to, like, repeat? I thought it just expired. Oh, I wonder if I set mine up that way. I used my Prime sub. I finally figured out how to set it up. I used my Pride sub. Pride sub? Pride sub. I got a gay sub. Damn. I used my Prime sub on, I used my Prime sub recently. I finally figured out how to set it up, and I used it on Atlas, which is fucking hilarious. I think Atlas and I are just, besties all of a sudden. I don't know. I feel like we're besties. Atlas was the first person I raided. Now I attacked them on Artfight. They're planning on attacking me back. They came into stream yesterday, and were really excited about the attack that I did for them. Said they're going to attack me back. And then I mentioned the surprise commissions, and they commissioned a surprise commission. I've commissioned them as well. So I guess we're just besties now. We're artists commissioning each other, supporting each other, rating each other. Like, I mean, it sounds like I made a best friend. I don't know how else to describe it. Atlas is like the definition of a perfect art mutual. Like, we're just... literally just perfect art mutuals. I don't know how else to say it. I think I'm gonna end the live on TikTok, because nobody's been in TikTok in ages anyway. I'm just gonna fucking end the live over there. I don't care. Anyway, it looks like dinner's done. I'm gonna go get some food and top off my drink. Shouldn't be very long, but... How are you? You're gonna, like, melt while watching this stream, Ollie. 90 degrees? Bro. Johnny should just commission Issa. Again. Anyway, I'm gonna take a BRB, get some food, and refill my drink. Where the heck is my BRB screen? Why can't I find it? I untabbed some folders and couldn't find my BRB screen for a second. And then once I get back, I will finish my attack on tape. I need to finish this attack, and then I need to really do some simple attacks today so I can get more done. I might do my other revenges tomorrow at this point, because it's already 5 o'clock and I haven't gotten enough done today, to be honest. So, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back with food. Took my bathroom break, got my drink. We're all good, we're all good. Now, I was thinking about how, this has just been a really good day. I haven't been getting a lot done in terms of Artfight, to be honest. I've not been doing as well as I'd hoped. We've got the raid and the gifted subs, but I also have gotten, like, gift art separate from Artfight twice today. So, I'd say that's a pretty good day. I gotta send the 2 gift arts that I saved those on my phone. I gotta send those to my computer so I can add them to the stream carousel at some point. Because I have not done that yet. And then I need to finish this attack for tape. And I'll probably just, honestly, I probably will just do some simpler attacks and then do the other revenge later. Because I think it's just the one revenge, right? One of the people that I attacked today is one of the ones that said they would probably do a revenge chain with me, so I'll have to confirm with them if they still want to, but... Well, I'm not going anywhere for a while. I'm still going to be live for probably at least another 3 or 4 hours. So if they're still live... Because I have no obligation to go to sleep anytime soon. Well, then if they're still here, then... Or if they're still live by the time I get off, then I'll probably end up raiding them. There's definitely a solid chance of that. But don't worry, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. We're still gonna be here for a little while. It's funny, yesterday I was planning on ending live earlier than I did, and the only reason I stayed longer is because I saw Atlas had joined chat, and I just was enjoying talking to them, so I stuck around longer. Like, the chatters that you have really do just change the vibe. It makes me want to stay longer and do more and yap more, you know? I'm still planning on getting a lot done this weekend. In terms of attacks. Maybe I'll attack some Pokemon next. The Pokemon are pretty quick and easy for me. I'm gonna add Strangely Indecisive's art and the 2 gift arts that I got earlier to the stream carousel. That's 3 arts for con today, and only one of them was actually for Artfight. The other 2 were just gift arts outside of Artfight. Like, y'all are being way too nice to me today. I have no idea what the hell I did to deserve that. Like, genuinely? I just realized I also, while I'm eating, should probably, like, I haven't been updating... I send all the art that I get on the server, and I haven't been doing that for my attacks today, so I need to do that. I think all of today's attacks were on Wistold characters, so at least it's easy for me to find them in my folder. I sort everything that I have. Everything that I get is sorted by what characters they are, like in terms of what story. I've got folders for each of my stories: Wistold, Living Between Worlds, Cozy Gamers, and Primordial Life, but I title every single art as username and then character name, so I can find who the artist is. So when people change their usernames, it is kind of hard to find them again, but I also put them on Toy House with their links, so if the link is broken, then I know they changed their username. But I keep track of everybody that I have. I don't like losing track of people, you know? Because I want credit to be given where credit is due, you know? We're getting murdered out here on Artfight. Also why I've been sharing every attack that I get on Artfight with the stream as well. Especially because there's always the VOD. I'm surprised TikTok didn't just end itself when I went to go get food, because it usually does stupid shit like that. I was considering ending the TikTok live because nobody was around. It is tempting to murder TikTok live. Ankit, you should really get a Twitch. And come find me there. I really think you should. Because most of the time, TikTok's not really worth keeping up, but my Twitch will always be live. I'm not gonna ever get rid of Twitch. I mean, Twitch isn't like specific to phones. You can get it on desktop and stuff too. It's like, it's still just an account you make, not necessarily an app. You don't have to use the app. You can also use YouTube as well. If you have a YouTube account, you can find it there. All of my accounts are under the same name, so you can just find my YouTube account and do the live there if you don't have Twitch. I am still eating my sandwich, so that's why I'm going a little bit slow in terms of drawing. I'm assuming you're referring to the outfit. This outfit's definitely meant to be like a sailor, like an admiral type of vibe, I think. Chest done. My process probably does look wild on some of these pictures, huh? And I'm doing things like this, just rendering as I go. That probably this time lapse probably looks insane. We're getting there. We're almost done. We just gotta do the tentacles, and then we're good. We're almost there. Tentacles in his arms, and that's pretty much all I need. We're at home stretch. think you guys can tell I finished eating my food because of the speed increase. Started drawing faster because I finally finished eating my sandwich. What do you mean it's messing up? Those hands. They also have the blue dots. Man, I've done nothing but bangers today. Like, look at this. This is so good. Let's see. Put this here. That looks a lot better. Put that here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna end the TikTok live now. There we go, and the TikTok chat just disappeared from the stream. It looks a lot better on Twitch, doesn't it? It's a lot less cluttered. You can see a lot more on here. I will always recommend people come here instead. The vertical layout sucks. But I also know that if I tried to do horizontal on TikTok, people would not tune in because nobody on TikTok has the attention span to turn their screen. Yeah. There was only so much I could do to like make everything work for TikTok. Especially because I have to keep in mind the audience for TikTok is the short attention span of everything needs to be there. So... yes, emotes as well. Oh yeah, that means Akari and Lizzie can use the channel sub emotes as well. But hey, you'll be able to come back and hang out on Twitch next time. It's a lot better here. You've got sub-only emotes now, Akari. Hell yeah. Artfight's a lot of fun. I can't recommend it enough. Oh my god, this creepy ass song. This one actually matches the vibes of the character that I just finished drawing, I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't watched the Fate stuff, so I still don't know anything about the characters. And at this point, I think I'm never gonna get caught up. I don't think I'm gonna have any clue who these people are. It is what it is. I'm just waiting for Blade to rerun because I want to try and E6 him since I didn't have the chance this time. That's my other revenge that I need to do. Let's see. Easier character or not, Solaris. That one's not bad. Yes, the Mareep. We can do the Mareep. Yeah. TikTok for a while was having some engagement, but not really much. It's just overall not worth it for me to keep streaming there, to be honest. Yeah. Oh no, to me, this is a bunch of people. Like, yeah, it may only be 11 viewers and most of them are lurkers, but that's completely fine by me. Lurkers are just people who are viewing the stream but not chatting. That's all that means. They're just hanging out, supporting the stream, but not, like, chatting. I don't know anything about The Walking Dead, so... It's just not really my style of game, to be honest. Yeah, that's how I would be too. If I were, like, when I'm watching streams, it's because I'm, like, doing other stuff. I like things like... I mean, I guess it's pretty varied, but, I play a lot of Honkai Star Rail and Baldur's Gate. Recently, I've been replaying old games that I played growing up, like Shadow the Hedgehog. I always find myself enjoying Kirby games, and for the most part, Pokemon. What? Yeah, I like RPGs. I like things like Undertale and Deltarune, and I played a game called Eve on stream once. That one was made in RPG Maker. It's an old game. Oh, Stardew, I feel like I'd get bored. I like Animal Crossing, but I only like Animal Crossing because of the cute little animals, and I just like their designs, but I don't feel like I would like Stardew Valley as much because I'd get bored of it too quickly. I love Eve. It was a great game. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about cozy games like that is they do get boring after a while. Kind of like how I was already bored of Animal Crossing before it got the latest update. Now I just don't really have the energy to go back to it because I've already been out of it for so long. The new updates didn't do anything for me. No worries, thanks for hanging out. I didn't leave enough room for the friggin' tail, man. I don't really understand why this Mareep's horns and tail are all so fuzzy. The tail, okay, but the horns? Why is the horns fuzzy? You can't see it on the... because of my big fat head, but there's definitely, like, fuzzy texture right here, and I have no idea why that would be, because the horns should not be fuzzy. They're also only fuzzy on these two on the bottom, but not the ones on the top, and I don't really know why. I'm gonna go with this one, because to me it's more realistic anyways. Fuzzy horn's kind of weird, but it's also only like that on 2 of the 5 images, so... Man, we've got to play the game that this music comes from because this game is just really good. And I always lock in the minute I hear Sea of Stars or Versus Old or Versus Orca. My brain immediately latches onto those the minute I hear them. I want to add more tracks from this game, but I don't remember much about it because the game, I played it when I was so young. I just don't remember it much. Once I've played it again, I'll be able to figure out like what kind of other tracks I want to definitely add to the stream catalog because they're not on Spotify, so I have to like add them to like my local files, like download them and do it that way. Oh, yeah, there's no way that you can photograph something otherwise. I guess you'll just have to wait till tomorrow, which sucks. Does your phone not have a good enough flash? I'm sure your tablet or whatever you use to draw is probably doesn't have enough charge to last without power, right? Otherwise, I'd say now seems like a good time for digital art if you have battery on it. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's okay, it's not like you don't have plenty of time to submit the attack. You'll still be just as excited once you finish it. It's not the one for Johnny, is it? I'm assuming you're attacking Johnny. I've still got to do your attack at some point. I was gonna say, they seemed like they were really excited when they saw that science charm. Makes sense. Yeah, I've still got to attack all of the people in the server. Because I haven't done that yet. That's what I figured. In fact, they knew, too. Yeah, safe to say neither one of us is going to even bother trying to play games or anything until after Artfight. We should plan for the first Saturday after Artfight to do Repo. Because neither one of us is going to be playing during the month, I'm sure. Gotta find time otherwise. I definitely recommend it, Lizzie. It's like really fun. If you like drawing for other people, this is definitely a good opportunity. And you might end up with people like me who revenge every attack that they get. Some people do outright say that in their bios, that they revenge all attacks. I think mine does say that I revenge as much as I can. But if you enjoy drawing for other people, I say go for it. It's a lot of fun. And you don't have to have, like, the most spotless references. The references that you have for your characters are perfect. They would work. You don't need to have a lot of references. For some of the attacks that I've done, the reference that I put on screen is the only reference they had for that character. Oh wait, I should do Johnny's next, because Johnny's is the one that I picked was a simpler character anyway. I was gonna do Jonas. Yeah. I've seen some people who only have like one character up. I don't really think there's a problem with it. You can have as little or as many characters as you want, up to I think it's 100 characters is what it is, but most people don't have nearly that many. Yeah, I was gonna say, you only have like 3 or 4 characters, right? 4, I think, because it's the trio plus Rowan, right? Hell, and if you do join, there's already plenty of people who will attack you. If you make an account, just drop your user in the Artfight channel in the server, and you'll definitely get some attacks from people in the server, I'm sure of it. I don't know if everybody's planning on attacking everybody in the server, but I know I am. Oh, look how cute this Mareep is. It's a Mareep! I swear, I was just trying to collect all the Pokemon to attack. Wait, who's your 5th? I know you've got Leah, Seth, and Jake, and Rowan. Who's the 5th? Oh, that's right! You added your Tiefling, right? I think when I last looked, you hadn't added her yet. Did you ever come up with a name? Also, did you mean that was for Lizzie? Because Johnny is asleep. Or at least is not here. I completely forgot that you added her. Should I change my choice to her? I was thinking go with the obvious one, but I can also attack her. Fair. Oh, yeah, now I see. My brain clearly is not working because I did not even register you were talking about Johnny because we were gonna both attack Jonas. That was not even what I was thinking at all. Yeah, Jonas is the one that I had bookmarked. I didn't want to tell them that, though. I think it's obvious who I'm attacking for Nox. Still haven't done it yet, but will. It'll happen. I will definitely attack all of you guys. I did decide I wasn't gonna just attack all of you back to back to back. I was gonna put other characters in between. That way it wasn't just me attacking my friends. As soon as they saw the science charm, was that one not picked specifically for Johnny? Although I guess you did say that Johnny was the exception in terms of shipping out of the country. Okay, my brain's just not working apparently. My brain was like, am I misunderstanding something? I'm confused. Oops. I don't know, it's been a day. People have been too nice to me today. I think it's I think it's been a lot. Because not only did we get that raid in the subs, I also got 2 random gift art on stream that were not related to Artfight, and I'm like, ah, what did I do to deserve this? I did nothing. I did nothing. Also, now that it's Artfight, that now reminds me of the fact that Pride is over, which means that I should hopefully get an update on my VTuber model soon, because that was what was delaying it, was that they had their Pride sale, so that was coming first. They were trying to make sure they got all their Pride sale stuff first, since that was what it was for. It was on sale for Pride, so obviously they're not going to delay it just because I ordered a VTuber model. And I had no problem with that, but now I'm just like, so my model could be coming soon? Question mark? I just can't wait to see the progress of it. I know it's going to take a while for them to actually make the model, but I'm really excited to see it. I can't wait to see Con all set up for me. I also really don't know how I'm going to get it set up in VTube Studio, so I'm not looking forward to figuring out how VTube Studio works. It is coming rigged, it's just a matter of I've never used VTube Studio before. Look at this little angel. This thing's just a baby. So before stream today, I, for whatever reason, was just scrolling through like Facebook Reels and just watching sci-fi videos, like little sci-fi shorts from Dust. And honestly, really good. But I'm wondering if that contributed to why I started stream with a headache, because I was probably watching too much shit that was like, you know, all that sci-fi shit, so it was like way over my head. So now I'm wondering if that's what gave me a headache. That and me delaying my lunch unintentionally by not realizing my food was delivered. Because I didn't sleep in too late today, so I don't think it's that gave me a headache. Johnny's still awake. Oh my god. I see Johnny did not in fact heed my telling him, hey, make sure Artfight isn't gonna make you burn out. They did not heed my warning. Artfight starts to feel like a chore. Don't keep going. Don't force yourself to hit a deadline or hit a goal. Especially if your brain doesn't work that way. Don't force yourself to hit a goal just for the sake of Artfight. Nothing should cause you stress, especially not for something that's meant to be for fun. Oh, it's a Flaffy and Whimsicott mix, not a Mareep. I'm just dumb. It literally says Whimscoffy, as in Whimsicott Flaffy. I'm just not smart. Fluffy baby. That's all I know, it's a fluffy baby. The good news is I haven't had issues with Artfight today, so I think the site is recovering quite well. Tape being the cutest person ever! You're telling me I'm the first person who's ever drawn that vampire squid? Dude, he took me so long. I'm so glad she liked it. I knew she would, but I'm glad to see she liked it, because my god, she has no idea how long it took me to do that vampire squid. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to drag it down. Stop highlighting. I can finally move my fucking Spotify mini player. My Spotify mini player has been driving me nuts because it's in a different spot than where I normally put it. I always have to put it in a different spot when I do TikTok chat. Okay, that's one more bookmark down. Was anything else that I added to my ref log today? Was that or anything else simple like this Marie Flappy? This one's not. Right. Fizzy Marble. I was gonna do Fizzy Marble. That one actually shouldn't be that bad. I could do Fizzy Marbles now. This is one of the friends that said that she might do a revenge chain as well. This ref also seems like it's maybe pretty old because it doesn't have a lot of detail compared to her normal stuff. Oh wait, I just realized this pony is based on the, how do you pronounce that soda? Is it Ramoon? The soda. She's not just a soda. She's based off of that specific soda. That's why she's called Fizzy Marble. That makes perfect sense. I didn't even notice that when I first bookmarked her. See, this is why I love this artist. She's a friend of mine, but her characters, she always puts a lot of, like, themes and stuff, and I really love that, because my characters are not like that at all. So it's really fascinating to see people who actually do try to have specific themes and stuff for their characters. Do ponies hold stuff in their hands? Their hooves? That's something they can do. Oh, this looks cursed. This doesn't look right. Okay, hold on. That looks so fucked up and cursed. That looks even more cursed. This is why I draw ponies for Artfight. Not to fight it. That's probably what it looks like I'm saying, but no. It's for practice, and this is a great way to practice, because holy shit, at least nobody can judge me. I think. I don't know anything about MLP art style. Or how these guys sit on their haunches. I just know that they do sit. I just don't know how. I looked up a picture, but it didn't really help. Because I don't know how to emulate the MLP art style. My whole thought was something like this. Have her have the soda. Here's the marble. What flavor do we think she's drinking? Probably the original, right? This feels like cherry cordial all over again. I was drawing her with a, I can't remember if that character is actually female. I was drawing a character with a Dr. Pepper can for a commission. She loved the fact that I included the Dr. Pepper can, by the way. The character is based on Dr. Pepper, so it just felt like a good idea. Make her drinking Dr. Pepper in the chibi. This pony looks really fucking weird, doesn't it? Oh my god, it's Numinal Rice. It's my favorite Honkai Star Rail character's theme song. Why is the chat broken? I mean, you've drawn Khan, and he looked really good. I don't know why you're worried about the furries. I would say just don't attack one of the wolves, because those ones, in terms of furry characters, drawing wolf muzzles is really difficult, unless you're familiar with it. Because, you should see some of my old art of Greaves. He looks so fucking ugly. It was always nailed in from the start that he and Lucius were wolves, but my god, were my original wolves ugly, especially because I refused to draw the actual animal nose on them, so it just looked even worse. I would say the ones that are probably more difficult are the wolves, and that would include Ulysses as well. Ulysses has a wolf snout. That also includes Dahlia, because Dahlia's a fox. She's got a furry version. Same thing with Lark. Lark and Dahlia both have furry versions, but, I probably wouldn't attempt Claire's doll, because I think possums are going to be complicated. I would say one of the rabbits. Doesn't really matter which one. Between Kai, Crow, and Sanjem, Carbon, and Kiawe. Keys is always an option. Cedric is a little bit more complicated in character design, but chinchillas are not that hard to draw to me, because they don't have like a really distinct snout, especially not the way that I draw him. There's also the option of Akvama, because he's not technically a furry. He's just an octopus, so he's just if anything, he classifies more as like a monster to me. I wouldn't classify him as a furry, because while he is an animal, he isn't a fluffy animal, and he doesn't have the signature furry traits. But he's also not like not an octoling, a squidling? Is that what they're called? Inkling. Inkling? Yeah. He's not like a Splatoon character either. I was gonna say, Kiza and the rabbits are probably the safest bets. I've had Kiza drawn more animalistic too, actually. There was somebody who wanted to practice drawing furries, and I gave them Kiza because he's one of my simpler designs. And they wanted to, since it was to study and get better at drawing animals, they drew Kiza much more animal-like than what I'm used to, and it turned out really good. I gotta see if I can find it, though. And now I suddenly don't know where it is in my folder. Kiza looks hard to draw? Do I not have that drawing of Kiza anymore? There's no way that I deleted somebody's art for me. I don't seem to have it in my folder anymore. Was that one of the ones that got deleted by accident? Please tell me it's on Toy House. That's gonna kill me if I found out I'm missing an art that was gifted to me. Especially because I know I got it on Facebook and I'm never gonna be able to track it down if it's not on Toy House. Oh my god, it is on Toy House. Thank God. That would have killed me. Oh, the octopus. Yeah, I guess the tentacles probably make it difficult. To me, he's pretty simple because other than the patterns, he's just kind of simple shaped. He doesn't have any specific textures. And I could take it or leave it whether people include the suction cups or not. Okay, so the art is on Toy House, but the... AI Overview says the name is Alive Requests. I'm not sure if that's true. Have fun, Bach. I no longer have a way of tracking down that artist. That sucks. This is the, This is the art that I was talking about, the more realistic Kiza. I can't read that watermark. I have no idea what that watermark says. And unfortunately, while I did link the artist on Toy House, like I always do, whoops, the link is broken. It was a request from Facebook, and I can't access it anymore. So, I guess I have to find a way to track down this artist. I tried to do the reverse or the Google Lens on it, and it did not work. So I don't know who drew that for me. I have no artist credits, which sucks because this art is really cute, and I would love to get more art from them. I would love to commission them, but I have no fucking clue what their username is. I don't know why you would have gotten ghosted on that. That's really cute. Also, what in the world happened that caused the power to be out for several hours? And you said it was your whole neighborhood? Hug is in, like, the dog? I guess I can kind of see it, but it's still, like... It's still really cute. I don't know why you would have got ghosted. What in the world happened? Was there, like, a car accident that hit a pole or something? Like, what the heck is going on? Oh my god. And so what? Nobody's doing anything about it? Can't think of why they wouldn't have treated it like an emergency and got it fixed by now. Ugh. I can't believe I lost the original file where I had saved that Kiza image, and now I don't know who the artist is because the account's gone. I can't remember which one's yours. Which one was it? Your username's not the same on Artfight as it is here, right? Wait, was it the Flaffy? Oh, or was it Gut Doll? Oh, yeah, Gut Doll. Gotcha. I've done so many attacks, I couldn't remember which one was your username, because it's not the same as here. I was a little bit worried about messing her up, but I'm glad you like her, because I had a lot of fun drawing that. Especially the pose. I was trying to make her seem, like, playfully mischievous, and I was like, I feel like maybe this will suit her, because she seems like... Because I read the description saying that she, like, you know, hates not getting attention. So I was like, oh, if she really likes attention, then maybe she'd be kind of one of those girls that makes like does like wacky things to get attention, you know? I don't know if that's accurate, but that's just how I interpreted it. So I was just trying to find a way to make the pose really like feel like her without with the information that I was given. So I'm currently attempting to draw my friend's pony character. Hell yeah. At least I got the right idea. I always try to come up with interesting poses that suit the character, so I'm definitely glad I've not had anybody who's had any like problems as far as I can tell. Everybody seems to be enjoying the attacks I'm doing for them. I've gotten plenty of comments, and I'm really grateful that everybody likes what I've drawn. I do this because it's fun to draw for people, and it would suck if I drew something and they didn't like it, you know? And because I just want to do this to draw for other people, I'm prioritizing friends because I know my friends are gonna love what I have for them. I don't know why I decided to draw a pony for this particular friend. I think I've drawn most of her ponies at this point. She's got like 4 of them, I think, on her page, and I think I've drawn 2 or 3 of them. This one's just adding to it. Because I've drawn Stellar Strike, and I've drawn... Oh, what was the other one's name? She was a bookish type. I don't remember what her name was. Stellar Strike I don't think was drawn for Artfight. I think the other one was, though. Coming up with poses can be really difficult, but I'm trying my best. I like the implication that this pony's cutie mark is this specific soda, because that kind of implies that in the pony world she, like, made this soda. Either that or she's just really obsessed with this soda. Either way, it's pretty funny. I don't know how cutie marks work, because I've never watched MLP, but... I swear, I've got to have drawn one pony at least, like, every year since, like, 2024 or 2023, I'm not sure. Because I know that before I attacked this friend's ponies, I also attacked a different pony, and that's what inspired me to draw more of them. Because they are very out of my comfort zone, and I am not familiar with ponies. They're just so interesting to me. I've never drawn any ponies, like, I've never watched MLP, but drawing ponies has been really interesting. I just kind of started drawing them one year. My first attempt at drawing ponies, I think, it was an Artfight attack here, and the next time I had drawn one, it was for a friend. I was trying to do commission examples, and I was like, oh, I've drawn a pony before. I should try and draw a pony for this commission example thing. And then I was like, I don't know what pony to draw, because I was like trying to make all of my examples OCs, and then I realized I don't know any pony OCs, because I was just doing like characters of my friends or cool artists that I know, and I was like, I don't know anything about the MLP fandom, so I don't know anybody with ponies. Then I was like, oh, wait a minute, didn't I see my friend has some pony OCs? And that's how I drew her pony Stellar Strike as a practice. That pony was complex. She's got like multicolored hair and retro hooves, like retro arcade carpet pattern as her hooves. Yeah, let me do that. She's a friend of mine. Her ponies are very complex. This one's actually pretty tame compared to what other one she has. Stellar Strike is extremely complicated. That's why this year I was like, let's do Fizzy Marbles. She looks a lot less complicated. But she's got... Comedic Timing is the other one that I've drawn. Comedic Timing, Stellar Strike. Does she only have 3 ponies? I thought she had a 4th one. Oh yeah, she does have a 4th one. Comedic Timing, Stellar Strike, Fizzy Marbles, and Choco Biscuit. Choco Biscuit's the other one that I haven't drawn. She is really cute though. She's a little... Wait, is she an Alicorn? Oh no, wait. Wait, they're gay for each other? That's cute. I wish I knew that. Wait, no, I think that's just her ear. I don't think that's a horn. Sweets and Soda Shop. Oh, that's cute. Fizzy Marbles and Choco Biscuit. Oh, Choco Biscuit's based on Pocky. That's cute. Yes, Artfight has recovered, it looks like. The Artfight server was saying that they were trying to fix some things, and that there might be some weird things until they finish, but they were trying to fix the crashiness. But it seems like they did, so... But this is the person I'm attacking right now. She has 4 ponies. Looks like she's done 2 attacks this year so far. At least I think it's only 4, unless I missed one, but I don't think I did. Stellar Strike is the most complex one. Comedic Timing is relatively complex as well. Less so than the other, but I have drawn Comedic Timing before. I think that was last year. She's probably got one of the... It's probably one of the attacks. Yeah. Comedic Timing only has 2 attacks. And I am one of them. I am the first one that she got. It was from Stardust and Seafoam, so it was 2024. And Stellar Strike was not an attack, so you won't see Stellar Strike on Artfight. Or you will see her character on Artfight. You won't see my attack on Artfight because it's not there. Ollie, I don't know how you're not gonna die. It doesn't get particularly cool here at night. I don't know how it is where you live. Ugh. Yeah, Stellar Strike is so cool, isn't she? She's gorgeous. Yeah, it looks like our lows at the night goes to like 81 at 5 a.m. and then just goes up. So literally we're in like the 80s to 90s at night. I can't imagine not having fucking power in the middle of the night. I wouldn't sleep. I can't sleep if it's too hot. Oh, I'd be miserable. I have no idea how you're gonna deal with that. Ugh. Ooh, Yuri, nice. Let's go, lesbians. I kind of low-key don't expect any ship art this year. Like, I don't expect anybody to draw any ship art of any of my characters, especially because there's only a few couples that actually have their relationships listed on Artfight, I think. Someone should draw Sed and Khan together as an attack on Artfight. You know, as a treat. Draw the gays. I don't think I have any lesbians up on Artfight. Actually, no, I guess that's not true. I've got the polycule. Yeah, there's lesbians. There's Nay and Tai. Like... Yeah, I just don't... I have a lack of female OCs is what I've noticed. Transfem Kiawe win? Just kidding. He's not. He's definitely straight, or not straight, he's cis, but... Wouldn't that be funny? Kiawe, if Kiawe ended up being female and then Carbon was lesbian. She's not lesbian, she's bi, but... She and Carbon sorry, Carbon, oh my god, she is Carbon! She and Claire Stahl are both bisexual, but they both end up with men. And Lucius and Claire Stahl has to be, like, my favorite couple. Other than Shiloh and Orev. You can't take Shiloh and Orev away from me. Oh, I probably would. That sounds like a great idea, actually. If your car's got working AC, that sounds like it's gotta be better than the house. It sounds like your city or your district is completely unprepared if they just fucking lose power from people running the damn AC. Like, what do you mean? How unprepared do you have to be? Your car doesn't have AC? Bro. Ugh. Shouldn't the whole world expect this at this point? Like, it's been getting hotter and hotter everywhere around the world, and it sounds like nobody is prepared for it, despite the fact that we all saw it coming. We all knew this was happening. It's like I keep seeing a TikTok about how there's like an 80 or 90-year-old lady who died because she fell asleep outside and just like overheated, like her internal temperature overheated and she just fucking died. And I'm like, it should never have gotten to this point. We know Arizona's hot, but like, and everybody who has the thought of how do you fall asleep when it's this hot? It's called fucking heat stroke. It is so easy to get sick from heat stroke or heat exhaustion and then just not know it because you don't know the signs. Yeah. Heat stroke. Yeah, the elderly lady that died, I don't know exactly where she is. I know she's somewhere in Arizona. I can't remember if it's in Phoenix or if it's in a different city, but I live in Arizona, so. I know there was an accident recently. They had to like shut down part of the freeway because of this accident. And the accident was that the truck caught fire, and bystanders that were nearby when it happened saw the driver exit the vehicle literally on fire, and the bystanders tried to put him out, but he died in the hospital. And I don't know what caused that, but I'm assuming it's something in the truck that overheated and maybe made the truck catch fire, and then subsequently he caught fire in the truck. But horrifying. When you've got shit like this, it's like, I don't know how nobody's like preemptively prepared for anything, considering this is the state of the fucking world we're in right now. Where you've got all these different stories to tell about people literally burning or dying a lot, like, because of the heat, and nobody's, like, prepared to manage the heat. How many more heat-related deaths are we gonna deal with this summer? Like, worldwide, too, not even just, like, instances in Arizona. Arizona's hot, but, like, the whole world is dealing with a heat wave right now, right? It was pretty hot when I was in Malaysia. And even they were complaining. They're used to humid heat because it's pretty normal there, but they were complaining too because it was hotter than normal there. It's hotter than normal everywhere right now. Thankfully, because Arizona is already a pretty hot state, we're prepared. It's good to know that Artfight has at least recovered. The artist that I drew this pony for, by the way, is one of the people who, if the link in my description that says click here to get a random friend, she's one of the people in that link. There's like 6 or 7 people. So. Oh, nice. Can't remember all of the links that I have, but I know it's got, excuse me, it's got, I think it's got 6 or 7 people in it. It's funny, I can't even find the link that I had made for all of the, for my random friend picker, because I can't remember the username and password I set up for that universal sig. I thought it was... I was like, oh, this should be easy, and then I realized I actually don't have a clue. Oh no, wait, I figured it out. So it's got Johnny, Ollie, Airy, Nox, Tape, Snoffle, Atlas, Yolwo, and Red. So it's all friends except for Atlas. Atlas, I'm counting Atlas as a friend, it's fine. I should add Orpheus. Why didn't I add Orpheus? And then if Lizzie joins Artfight, I'll add Lizzie. I mean, I wouldn't worry about too much if you get a certain amount of attacks done, honestly. I was already telling my friend earlier, if setting a goal is going to stress you out, I wouldn't set a goal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll add you to my random friend picker. Let's do Aries attack. I don't think Aries been in stream all day. She must have been busy. Wait, what attack is this? 18? I haven't been updating. Bro. I'm not even gonna do the commands, I'm just gonna go to Stream Elements and update it. Keeping track of my attacks is not as easy as I'd hoped. I keep forgetting to actually add to my counters. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many defenses do I have? Let's see. Oh, I'm not even following Orphe. What the fuck? How am I not following Orphe? Orphe also wasn't following me. That's funny, because I think they literally mentioned earlier they didn't even know if they were following me. They were, in fact, not following me, and I also wasn't following them, so it's okay. What the fuck? 10 defenses. So I was outdated on both. Noted. Yeah. Oh, really? Interesting. I guess that does make sense, though, because your username is just a Zelda reference, so that's probably why it's taken. There's probably somebody else who's really interested. Now that makes me curious on who it is, though. I'm gonna look him up and see. Oh, they have nothing at all, so I have no idea. Joined March 2026, and they're just a spectator, so... I've never really gotten noticed anywhere, so I'm not surprised at all. I had popularity for a little while on Tumblr back in, like, 2017, but... I don't think I'm the most entertaining person in the world, because there's a good chunk of time in which I just end up not having anything to really say. So I just kind of sit in silence. I also didn't used to stream with voice. Because I have been streaming for a lot longer on YouTube than on Twitch, but my old streams, if you like look at my older VODs, they didn't used to have any voice. I was just streaming with music and typing in chat. So obviously people were not that interested in me back then because I wasn't talking and I didn't have a PNG tuber or anything. The PNG tuber is a recent development. That one, I think it's been... Oh, I'm not sure actually. It's been like 2 months, I think. Bach did a follow age a while ago. That probably is roughly the right amount of time. Don't at me for giving the plushy blushes. I don't care. I mean, it's entirely possible that OC, maybe it could be like a BNA fan character or something. Or inspired by it. You never know. Oh my god, Aries gonna love this. Whoa! Another raid? Hello! Thank you for the raid. Equo Art? Is that how you say it? Is it Equo? Hello, I'm Sakura Mousy. I got a raid earlier today and it freaked me out, so I'm a little bit less freaked out this time. Thank you for the raid. I'm doing Artfight. What were you guys up to? Awesome. Glad I said it right. Were you guys also doing Artfight? Hell yeah, that's what I figured. How many attacks did you get done today? Or did you not finish any? I work really fast, but I understand not everybody does. I'm actually doing better progress than I thought I was. Am I really on attack number 18? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm on my 6th attack today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I work really fast. When I say I work fast, I really mean it. I finished 4 attacks day 1, 8 attacks yesterday, and I'm on my 6th right now for today. I have been live for 6 hours, almost 7. So it takes me usually roughly an hour. I'm doing chibis this year, so it's also a little bit easier. Oh wow, yeah, I knew I worked faster than others, but thank you. Yeah, I work really fast. I'm doing my friend's character right now, so I expect this one to be relatively quick. I have a random friend picker on my Artfight page, so you click that and it takes you to a random one of my friends. There's like 7 or 8 links on that. This is one of the people that's on that list. My goal is to try and beat my record from 2024's Artfight, where I did 132 attacks. Last year I did not do very well, and I got burnt out really quickly, so I'm trying to just beat my 2024 record, because that year was fucking phenomenal, and I did so well. I do think I might be able to hit it this year, honestly, so yeah. I think there's a good chance I might beat it, considering I'm already 18 attacks in on day 3. So, I'm hoping fingers crossed that I can actually beat that goal. Hey, it's okay. I know most people are not this quick. I got used to drawing quick because of the time that I was doing, not still life, figure drawing in college. So I just got used to sketching fast and working fast. But outside of Artfight, my PNG tuber is the main character of my book. My book recently got redrawn and republished. It is able to be purchased on my Lulu bookstore. You can get a physical copy there, or I'm going to be offering a bundle with my physical book plus some extra merch once I get the merch in. You can also get the digital book on my Gumroad, and that one is $0+. So you can pay nothing, or you can pay whatever you want. But it's free to download for my book, which stars my PNG tuber, Khan, which is also, there's also another book for a different story series that I originally published and then decided I really need to rewrite it because it was written super poorly, so I took it down. So now there's a mini story relating to a story that's no longer published, but the mini story is not connected to the main plot, so I just left it up and I redid the art and it looks a lot better. So that one was published, I want to say 3 years ago, so the art's a little bit outdated, but it is still really cute, and it's a nice little quick read if anybody wants to check that one out. That one's also free to download on my Gumroad, or purchasable if you want the physical. It's about 100 pages, including the art pages, because they're just novels with illustrations in between. But yeah, Paranormal Geek, my mini story, is probably a great start to just see how my writing style is and see if you like it. I always worry my writing style is a little bit weird, but I've been told by friends that it's actually really good, so I have no idea what to believe, if I should believe the anxiety in my brain telling me it's not good, or if I should believe my friends when they tell me it is good. So, take it as you will. If you draw more than one character for your attacks, it just gives you more points. It still counts as like one attack, but you get more points if you tag more characters, if that makes sense. Just make sure, if you're drawing multiple characters that are not from the same user, make sure you check the user's permissions, because there are some people like me who don't like their characters being drawn with strangers' characters, and then there are others that are okay with that. Like my friend Johnny had a attack earlier that was their character and then 5 other people's characters, and they were completely fine with that, but if that happened with my characters, I would not want that. So just make sure you're checking character permissions, just to see what they like. I've mostly started streaming because I was trying to kick myself into gear on the book illustrations when I was doing the redrawing and working on the second book for my trilogy. And yeah, I'd say the streaming was working because it's made me hit all of my goals a lot faster. I found I work a lot better when I'm streaming, so I've been getting a lot done. Oh, well then, yeah, they might not have any problem with it then, but I'm just saying, with future reference, if you're wanting to draw multiple people's characters in the same canvas, just make sure you check their permissions. Because some people do that thinking that they're being cool, and then the people that own the OCs aren't happy with it, Some people they don't do it maliciously, of course, but best to check just to be safe. If I wanted to, I could draw this character with a different character of hers, but I wanted to do it by itself, because I've not drawn a chibi of this character by herself yet, so... I haven't figured out if she wants to do a revenge chain with me or not this year. She might. I haven't figured that out. I'm just glad I've got a 3-day weekend, because I'm going to be able to get a lot more attacks done tomorrow and Sunday as well. Especially tomorrow. I can probably stream for another 2 hours or so today. If I could get myself to stop picking at my skin. That's the one thing the streams unfortunately did not help. It did not stop me from my inability to sit still and my inability to stop picking at my skin. Ooh, hell yeah, that's even better. I only did 2 years of college and then dropped out, so I haven't had any problems. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you'll stick around for a while, even if it's not tonight. I totally understand if you don't want to stick around. I don't know how long the previous stream was, or if you need to get some rest, but you don't have to stick around if you're not feeling up to it. Because if your guys' stream is anything like mine, there's a couple people who are always here. Like, every time I check, there's, like, certain people I always see in just lurking. I'm actually surprised. I looked at it right now, and one of the people who's always lurking is not actually here. I'm shocked. That's not normally the case. I think my first Artfight was when I was still in high school, so I totally get it. It definitely Artfight was a fun little treat when I was first starting because no school. I can't seem to scroll the thing. For some reason, Restream's not letting me scroll. Can you drop that Artfight again so I can actually look at it? Because I did not click the link and now it won't let me scroll, so I can't reach it. Actually, maybe I can find it on Twitch. Restream's not letting me scroll. Give it a follow. Da-da-da-da. Oh, is this the attack that got finished today? This is really cute. I love the soft coloring. It's really, really cute. Strawberry milk. Who's the character? Oh, this is your character. Oh, this character's cute. Aww. Very cute. I'll give you a follow as well. I've got like 200 bookmarks, so I can't make any promises. However, I always try. I try to attack as much as I can. Clearly, I've got a lot, but I've also got so many bookmarks. There's also a possibility of some of those bookmarks dropping off. I had over 200 bookmarks before the fight started, and then by the time that I actually went through them again after the fight had started, a couple of those characters got archived or hidden, so I can't actually view them anymore, and I had to delete some bookmarks, so... Today I ended up doing a couple very complex characters that I probably took too much time on, considering I'm trying to do chibis, that ended up not really being chibis, so, I guess I've tried to do some slightly simpler ones, or ones that feel simpler to me, instead of doing more complex ones today. So I'm probably just going to go through my bookmarks after this one and just try and find some quick and easy ones, that way I can get myself a little bit more caught up to what I want to be at. Especially the vampire squid that I attacked for my friend. Apparently that character has never gotten any art before. Like, she's never gotten any art aside from what she's drawn for that character, so I'm the first one, which is really cool. I did not know that. I just attacked him because the design was cool, and because he was connected to a different character that they've commissioned me to draw before, so I was like, you know what? Let's attack this one. Literally was saying that the whole time on stream, like, oh, I know who this person's related to, like, apparently this is the toxic ex of this other character that I've drawn before. So that's pretty funny. That is completely fair. My original plan was to start with friends and, like, draw their characters first, and then I ended up, not really doing that. I ended up doing a mixture of other things, plus I got kind of bombarded, like, I have 10 defenses already, and I have no idea how that happened. I mean, I was trying to promote better than last year, but I did not expect to get this many attacks this soon, so I was just like, what the fuck is going on? So I ended up doing a lot of revenges. I still owe a revenge, but I'm not going to do it today. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow, because their art style is really complex, and I have to figure out how I want to draw their character, and if I I gotta figure out what character to draw. I think I figured out which one I'm gonna draw, but I'm just really nervous because their art style in itself feels very abstract to me, and I don't want to misinterpret details, you know? I always try and like aim for the people who don't have attacks. My friend Lizzie, who was in chat earlier, I don't know if she's still here, is making an art fight. So once she has her art fight ready to go, you should attack her because she's never done it before. Yeah, I have no idea how I got smacked. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, I don't know. I haven't actually looked. People were saying comedy was probably gonna win because there was a lot of people in comedy who just were pumping out attacks like fucking insane crazy. So yeah, it looks like comedy's winning. They're at 35%. Tragedy is second place. Mystery is last place, which is not surprising because from what I've been told, there's not a lot of people that have been actually on Mystery from what I can tell. Mystery seems like it might be falling a little bit behind. I don't really care about the teams at all. They don't matter to me, so I'm just kind of like, whatever. I never pay attention to the stats. And I think this is I can't remember if it's my 7th or 8th year. But I'm pretty sure half the time I lost, so. What year was Vampire versus Werewolves? Wait, that's not my first one, was it? Vampire wasn't my first year, right? No, it wasn't. There's no way. Have fun, Doc. Oh, I think there's a button to change teams somewhere. Oh, yeah, you go, so that drop down under your user, you just hit team settings, and I'm pretty sure that's how you change your team. You can do pick for me, or switch to team comedy, or switch to team mystery. I'm on team tragedy. Teams personally don't really matter. If you want to be part of the winning team, you can always switch, but yeah, you can switch teams if you want to, but personally I don't care about winning. And you can friendly fire your same team, it doesn't matter. I've been attacking plenty of tragedy people. My first year was Dream vs. Nightmare in 2019. So yeah, 7 years. This is my 7th year. Why did my brain think werewolves and vampires was the one that I started on? I knew it was Dream and Nightmare. I'm so stupid. I think I first heard about Artfight during Coffee and Tea, but I didn't join that year. But I had a friend who heard about it in the Sun and Moon year and then started in Coffee and Tea, I'm pretty sure. I started in Team Nightmares in 2019. That's fair. I've had OCs since probably, oh god, forever. My Wistful OCs were created almost 9 years ago. They were created in 2017. So I would have at least had them, but I can't imagine if I had known about Artfight and I joined it in 2017, they would have probably still had their first designs, and I would have had a bunch of old art of their old designs. I do still have art of their old designs before I had finalized them, but they don't hold any thought in my mind because they're just old art of old character designs that I don't use anymore. So it's just kind of like, I would rather not think about them, you know? Because to me, that's not my characters anymore. They changed. For the better, for sure. one of my characters that's now a hero used to be like a villain, an alcoholic villain. My 14-year-old ass had so much random trauma for no reason. My characters still have trauma, but they had so much extra bullshit that had no more reason for existing. It's like, what the fuck am I doing? Hey, that's fair, Emma. My characters, so my oldest OCs, the ones that are turning 9 years old this year, including the character I have as my PNG tuber model, these guys all started out as like Mario characters. Some of them were just like OCs, and then others were just like my fanonized version of characters in game, like specifically Paper Mario characters. Um, this character that my my model is, he used to be my fanon version of General Shy Guy from Paper Mario 64, which is just some cursed lore that you know now. He used to definitely not look anything like this. He didn't have quite as clean of a design. He did used to be an army general because, you know, general guy. I did change that. He is now like freshly 18 in the book. He's got no affiliation to the military other than his like family being military. I think it's funny to think about where your characters come from. All of my characters started out as something and then turned into something completely different. They just were all like hyperfixations of a fandom I was in that turned into their own thing because they spiraled so far out of canon that they weren't their character anymore, you know? Borboification, I suppose? I don't know. Either way, really funny to think about. Most of the Wistold crew was like that. All of the Prophecy heroes, with the exception of like 2 of them, were like that. One of them was... he was just created for Wistold, I think. A couple of them were, actually. Oh, dang. See, character lore like that is fun. Like, my character started out as this is, like, always a fun little story to tell, you know? At one point, I drafted up this whole document of, like, the original, like, the origin story of my characters and that kind of thing. I compared all of their different backstories over their development, and, like, compared images of this was the inspiration, or this is the character they used to be, and this is who they are, what they looked like in their first design, compared to that type of thing. And I was like, this would be cool to, like, share with people if people ever got interested in my characters, but now I'm like, I read through that document and I go, wow, I'm insane for even thinking about writing all that shit. I like spent so much time on that and I have no idea why. I now actually would potentially have a reason to showcase that now that I've actually been doing content and streaming and stuff. But it is just really funny because at the time I was doing that, nobody gave a shit about my characters. Like, why the fuck did I do that? That was insane of me. Writing out my OC's, like, lore and their development crisis as if people actually gave a shit is really funny. Because genuinely, nobody cared at that point. There was one online friend who I yapped to about everything, so he already knew all of that origin stuff. He's probably the only person who would have read that whole damn document. It won't let you upload it? Is the file size too big, or is it giving you, like, some sort of error? Oh. Shit, my phone just gave me a notification that it's dying. I should probably plug my phone in, huh? I know Artfight has a stupidly low file size limit. Or you did go to, like, submit character, right? Because if you did submit attack, that's not the right place. You'll do submit character and then upload an image. And then it says file no larger than 5 megabytes. So if it's any bigger than that, it won't work. I know 5 megabytes is not that big, but I had to crunch down a lot of file sizes myself. I think it says PNG and JPEG. Yeah, PNG, JPEG, or GIF. Well, I get a general idea of how big your file size is, considering I just did a commission for your character. Let me see how big that file was. Probably not too big if I had to guess, because it probably got crunched down by Legion anyway. Oh yeah, the one on VGen wasn't big. Okay, bye. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Sorry, I was just adding to my counter. You can ignore the command I sent after saying that. I'll definitely have some fun with it, that's for sure. Got bestie attack. Get attacked. It's time to get attacked. I think a good chunk of the people I've attacked are tragedy, which is really funny. I've just been friendly firing like nothing. Oh, who the heck is this? And how'd they find me? Wow, their art is really cute. I have no idea who this person is. How the heck did they find me? I forgot to delete Fizzy Marble's bookmark. I guess I don't really need to keep her bookmarked, considering I already drew her. I also cut Hans, so I didn't need to keep Han in here. Oh, that's right. I forgot I bookmarked Trito. I gotta attack Trito at some point. Probably not tonight. I'm gonna attack Johnny tonight. While they aren't online. This was a great character option for me to attack. Okay, now let's see if I can get this right. Okay. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't really like drawing shoes either. But to be fair, you won't really improve drawing shoes if you never draw them. Yep, it sure is. I don't know anything about Portal. I just know that Johnny, the person I'm drawing for, this is a friend of mine, the one that did my PNG tuber, loves Portal, and they were really upset about. Did you know about the that companion cube thing that was on sale and then they got ripped from the store because they didn't actually have permission from Valve to make the thing? Yeah, that really bummed Johnny out, and as a result, I wanted to include it in here because Buddy liked this, and I know that they liked this, so I want to include it in their attack. Because this character that I'm drawing is their Sona, so. I have the companion cube pulled up on my phone, that's how I'm drawing it, by the way. I'm not doing this from memory, I promise. I don't know anything about Portal, so I don't have a clue what the context of this is. I just know that they like Portal, and they like this companion cube. My initial thought was to do one of those funky little robots, but I don't know the context of those, so I don't want to include that, because I probably will fuck it up. I actually did fuck this up. I need to fix it. Not enough space is the problem. The soda is definitely cute. But since it's a Sona, I was like, I gotta do something Portal related with the character, you know? It just makes sense. Because they like Portal. To me, it feels like to Johnny, Johnny's Portal is what Kirby is to me. Is what it feels like. I love Kirby. Kirby is my silly little guy. Well, I don't have a Sona, so character that's on my PNG tuber is not my Sona. I don't have one. But it feels like they like Portal as much as I like Kirby. Like, that's Johnny's special interest compared to Kirby being mine, you know? Except in my case, I've got plenty of merch to satiate my desire for having Kirby merch. They don't have a lot for Portal. Portal doesn't have a lot of merch from what I'm aware. Which is weird, because I feel like it is incredibly popular. But it doesn't seem to have a lot. I think it's weird that they wouldn't have a lot of merch, because as somebody who's never played Portal, I feel like I know quite a bit about Portal, which tells me just how popular Portal is, you know? You're telling me there's not, like, a GLaDOS plush or something? Literally anything? Oh my god, am I struggling or what? What the fuck? That tells you just how popular it is, though, that I know a character's name. I have Portal soundtrack in my Spotify because it randomly came across my... I think I was doing, like, Spotify radio or something, and I was listening... I had Sonic music or something on that triggered video game music. And it played a couple Portal songs, so I've got Portal songs in my Spotify playlist. And, like, I don't know Portal. Like, that's how well known it is. To the point where I've got music from Portal. It's just the, I think it's the ending credits. Got 2 different songs, if I remember correctly, from Portal. Oh no, it's lopsided. It's okay. I never pretended to be good at drawing cubes. I was pretty confident for a while until I finished the line art for that side and I realized it's completely wonky. I got close enough. I've got 2 Portal songs. It's, I don't remember what either of them are. It's... I want to say they're both GLaDOS. I think one of them's an ending credit song, I'm pretty sure. I have Want You Gone and Still Alive. Those are the Portal songs that I have. I think the one that introduced me was Want You Gone, and then it played Still Alive at some point, because I was playing whatever, I think I was playing Want You Gone long enough that it just started recommending me the other song, because it's from the same album. Probably means it's from the same game. I'm assuming it's from Portal 2, I don't know though. Well, and Johnny showed me a silly little Portal, a couple of silly Portal songs that were just like little meme songs, you know? Not really my thing, but they were cute. Want You Gone was really good. I knew what you meant, Bach. Yeah, you're waiting in line for me? That'd be crazy. Don't worry, I know what you mean. Bach, how do you like my, my drawing of Johnny Sona? This is Johnny Sona. And a companion cube. I don't know anything about Portal, though. I wish, but I don't have anybody I would go with, so I've only been to exactly one convention, and it was SuperCon. but I haven't been to any conventions ever since. That one convention I went with a friend who cosplays, and my friend, she like invited a friend and I to come, and we did. We played, we cosplayed as Team Skullgrunts from Pokemon, but I never like did anything other than that. Oh, no, I am, like, too anxious of a person to go alone. Also, I'm a girl in America. I'd be afraid of being targeted. Or hurt. I would not feel comfortable going alone. I have severe anxiety when it comes to, like, going to places, like, big places with a lot of people by myself. So, just the nature of things, unfortunately. I want to. If I had friends that would go with me at some point, then I probably would go to more cons, but, especially for Artist Alley, like, that would be my favorite thing ever, but, just not really doable for me. Because I would not want to go alone. Be cool to one day actually have, like, a booth at a con, you know? But I also don't even expect to have, um, I don't expect to ever have people actually be interested in, like, merch from me still. I know I keep saying that all the time, but I do really believe that. I don't think that my merch would be something anybody would want, so. But I did always think the thought was cool, the idea of potentially having a booth at a con and getting to sell merch. Especially now that I've got books, like, can you imagine if I was able to do that and was able to, like, do my books there too? Yeah, but I also have literally no reach whatsoever, and I feel like I don't have an accurate idea of what people actually would want, you know? And I'm not good at making merch either. The merch that I made for the book, I'm not even sure if it's gonna really appeal to anybody. Um, because I made for the merch for the book, it's keychains. So it's keychains and stickers. The stickers are the emotes from Twitch, and then the keychains are, which ones did I do? I can't even remember what keychains I did. Oh, I did keychains of Khan's character card, and then a different art that an older art of him. And then acrylic pins for two other emotes. So like, the acrylic pins are this emote and this emote. And then the stickers are, I think, all 5 emotes. We have 5 emotes, right? No, we have 6 emotes. It's 5 of the 6 emotes. The one that I didn't get was the fight one for Saul, because I didn't think it was cute enough to be a sticker. It is cute in its own way, but it's not cute enough for a sticker. I contemplated making the fight Saul one as like a keychain or a pin. But those 2 emotes are the ones that I got as the acrylic pins. I don't really expect people to want, like, the thing is, I don't expect people to want OC merch. That's the issue. Like, I already am, that's why I also only bought 5 physical books for the bundles, because I don't realistically expect people to actually want the bundles, except for, like, maybe a couple friends. So I didn't want to buy more than 5 just in case people were not interested, so. But even then, I don't have enough reach to sell my fan art either, because I've considered trying to sell my Genshin stuff, but I just don't have any reach on those either. So it's like, I don't know, like, they don't exist. I feel like people would love the Genshin ones if people could find them. but they can't. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to spice this up to make it more interesting, I promise. I'm not going to keep it this black texture. I know it's meant to be a stick figure, but I think I'm going to add more to it. Just add some, like, galaxy texture or something. I know Johnny will like it anyway. Like, they'll love the galaxy look. That's exactly their vibe. I want to also make more Honkai Star Rail merch, too. Not merch, character cards. Those would also make good merch, I think. Okay, thanks for hanging out, Bach. I should make like a big collage of all of the Genshin character cards that I did. I've never used Procreate or Evis Paint, so I have literally no, like, answer for that. I use Clip Studio. I've never once touched Evis or Procreate, and I also don't have, like, I don't have, like, a tablet. I have a Huion art tablet. What do you mean the chat was behind? I don't think the chat's behind. You've just been talking about Portal for a really long time, and I have no idea why you're talking about Portal when everybody else was talking about merch.
I'm the diamond. I'm the ring. I'm the treasure. A little bit tricky. I know your secret. I draw your dream. I steal your heart. Don't blame it coming. Look at me, can't you see? I'm a real magic in reality. Look at you, I can see you're thirsty and worried about losing me. Look at me, you can't see we're drifting, spinning in fantasy. Look at me carefully. I have everything you want, I'm everything.
I think Johnny's really gonna like this. I still have to draw. I have to figure out how to color this companion cube. I don't know how to do this. Oh boy. Okay, I really simplified this thing, and I still feel like I'm not completely sure how to color it. Yeah, I love their persona. It's very cute and simple. Johnny is like my designated artist for this channel, so of course I was going to attack them. There's no way I wouldn't. But I also wanted to just do the attack when they're not here, you know? Because it's more fun that way. Yeah, I've never had a persona. Like, I've never, like, felt like the need to express myself through a character, because I just express myself through my OCs in general. So I've never, like, felt like I needed a character specifically to be me. I was talking to, I think it was Bach yesterday on stream about how I have a character that I was considering making a Sona, but then I was like, I don't feel like I want to, nor do I feel like this character is me at all, so I just didn't end up doing that. Now she's just a random character from the story. She's not even a relevant one, she's just a background character. But I mean, like, people who have Sonas, that's really cool. I'm glad they feel like they have a way of expressing themselves that way, because I sure don't feel like I can. Like, I don't feel like I have a character that is me, you know? That's why I also make it a point to tell people when they assume Khan is my Sona that he's not my Sona, because I do not want people to misunderstand the fact that this character is absolutely not meant to represent me at all. He has some things in common with me, but none of my characters are me. Not to mention, him being my Sona would also be weird because I am not male, and my character that's my PNG tuber is male. So it just feels weird that he would be me, because he isn't even my gender. Hey, that's fair. Johnny's Sona is based on, apparently, stick figures from the Portal 2 training videos. But I don't know anything about that, so can't confirm. That's just what I read from their bio. On Artfight. Yeah, they said in the description it's meant to be like the stick figures that are in like training videos meant to represent test subjects. Just from the sound of it, that sounds really smart. I don't know anything about Portal though, so I would have never got that. Oh, I can't see anybody's YouTube profile pictures. My restream chat combines Twitch and YouTube, but it doesn't show me their avatars. So I can only see the YouTube icon on my stream. Like what you guys see on stream, I'm pretty sure is yeah, how it shows. You can see on the in-stream chat, it's got the YouTube icon next to your name. That's how it shows up for me as well. Technically, I can have it turned off, where it doesn't show the avatar, but I kind of like knowing which one they're from. Especially on days where I'm also streaming to TikTok, because TikTok has a habit of pretending the other chat doesn't exist, even though it is on stream. Like, they can see it. It's on screen. This chibi gets a background because it's simple. I really hope they like it, because it's so cute. I think it's really good. Low-key, this could make a really good keychain. I'm only doing this black background because I'm gonna save it transparent like I do with the others, but if it shows up on anything other than like a black background, it might look funny on the background if I don't do this big black circle. Plus, if I do make it a keychain, or if Johnny wants to make it a keychain, which I will totally give them permission to do, I'll even pitch the idea of, hey, you can totally turn this into a keychain if you want. Then they're going to need this black background, because that transparency for the dappled light is not going to work on a keychain. Transparency doesn't work for that, unfortunately. Johnny getting special treatment, getting to float in space, even though nobody else got to have a background at all. I'm doing a silly thing, and I'm setting a thumbnail for this one, and I'm gonna crop it to just show the companion cube. Just for sillies, so that's the first thing Johnny's gonna see is the companion cube. There is something a little bit funny about Johnny getting special treatment on their attack. I wish I could make it so that my command didn't say attack. I wish it said attacks plural, but it doesn't. Wasn't that my... No, that was my 19th attack. Oh, I already... Oh. I didn't mean to put the canvas away, my bad. No, I'm only on the 19th attack, I'm stupid. I gave Johnny special treatment and gave it a black background because I was like, this would make a kick-ass keychain if they want to make it a keychain. But it won't work with the dappled light if they did try to make it a keychain, so I made it so it's got this black background so that it actually would work as a keychain. I could probably try and do one more simple attack before I end stream and head to bed for the night. I'm gonna try and find something really quick to do. Or just like a really simple character in my bookmarks. I have so many good ones in my bookmarks. Some of them are not loading for some reason. I want to do Send TV tomorrow. Let's do this one. It's a skitty. Oh, ignore the bat behind it. That's a commission ref. Oops. That's not the right direction. Okay, apparently this is how ugly my stars look if I try and draw them upside down. sure this skinny was on my my bookmarks from a previous year, probably from 2024, and I just never got around to tagging them until now. There was a different skinny that I'm pretty sure I attacked last year, but I don't think this one, I'm pretty sure I did not bookmark this year. Because I had an unsorted folder that I hadn't gone through. And then I dumped all of my bookmarks in the same folder, so... And then just got rid of all the ones that are not participating this year. Yeah, this will definitely be my last one for tonight, and then I'll find somebody to raid after I draw this. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally just clicked a random button on my keyboard, and I don't know what the heck I clicked. Oh, is that what that was? I accidentally clicked a random keyboard button and I don't know what I did. I just like leaned on my keyboard. Oh, I think that's my caps lock. Yeah, that's my caps lock. I accidentally leaned on the caps lock button apparently. I never have caps lock on, so I have it set to like make a noise whenever I do click it, because if I click the caps lock button, it's 100% not on purpose. I've literally never intentionally turned on the caps lock button. It feels like it's a little too late at night for the world revolving, but I'm still not gonna skip it. Alright, good night. I'm gonna head out after I finish this. Actually, I'll finish this and then I'll roll for tomorrow's Pokemon. Wouldn't it be funny if I rolled and it got Skitty? Because Skitty's the Pokemon I'm drawing right now for an attack completely unrelated to my daily generator. That'd be funny. now we're on attack 20. Increase the counter. Alright, from 1 to 10.5. Pokemon 51. I can tell you that's not Skitty. Doug Trio. Our Pokemon for tomorrow is Doug Trio. Okay. At least that's an easy one. It's actually so easy, I might end up doing a second Pokemon tomorrow. We'll see how quickly I do Doug Trio. If I do him quickly enough, I might just, I might end up doing a second one. Because that was my plan. If I get the super easy ones, like Voltorb and, Ditto and Electrode, then I was planning on doing a second Pokemon that day to make up for the fact that my warm-up Pokemon is so easy to do. We'll see if I end up deciding to do that tomorrow with Doug Trio. It just depends on how annoying the gravelly part is to draw. I don't think it'll be that hard, though, so I'll probably end up doing two. But we are all done for the night. I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Well, I've definitely surpassed my amount of attacks, that's for sure. Okay. Is there anybody I know online? It's kind of late, so I feel like finding somebody new, maybe. Embereth? Oh, I know who that is. Whoa. I remember Embereth from when she was doing all of those, the free arts on TikTok. She has a VTuber model now. Oh, wow. That's really cool. I'm not gonna raid Embereth, I don't think, but I will follow them. Because I do know who that is. Whoa. Sorry. Don't bite my head off, YouTube. I know you heard 5 seconds, not even a second, of Epic the Musical. It was an accident. I did not mean to click into the stream. I just wanted to follow them. Hey, Laverna's online. Oh, but she's been streaming for 6 hours. She's probably going to be signing off soon, if I had to guess. Well, the other people that are online that I'm following are not doing art, so I gotta find somebody new.
Streamed.
Yeah, let's raid this person. This person's art is really gorgeous. Alright. I am done for the night. I will begin stream at 12 o'clock as per usual tomorrow. 12 o'clock noon MST. Thank you for hanging out. If anybody's still here, whoever is left, we are going to raid out Mongrel Tooth. Their art style looks really cute. They have a really silly looking VTuber model. I love that. I don't know this person, so hopefully everything goes well. Uh, hope you guys all had a fun time today. I had a good day. I'm really sleepy now though, so